narrating strong about civil rights. Mike muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two crews, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mike muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging. vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drop sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his don't like.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He tried to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mike muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map, crusade. Filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side. Yeah, that's field work, kinda. Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride. Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drop sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright.
wait. No, give me my phone.
I don't have
Grab it, homegirl.
Thank you.
I want all your names.
Oh, no, just go. Just go. Get them later. Get them later. Get them later.
No.
Get them later.
You can get
Okay, so I can go to jail for trying to get their badge numbers. Can you get it for me?
We got them.
Can you get them? So you have them.
I just want you to go escape with your freedom. Escape with your freedom.
Which one of you grabbed me from in here? I just want to know.
That was not me. We got
Neither one of you? Okay.
No, ma'am.
So where is the cop that did?
I don't know.
You got their names
John
and badge
will help
numbers?
you out.
Yeah, we know.
Please go home.
We got you. I got it all recorded.
Take her home.
Y'all be safe. It's gonna be a crazy night.
You know, you're trying to help people out, man.
I see. She's escaping. She's escaping. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Remember, always record the police. Never talk to the police. If you're in the back of the car and they're offering you a chance to get out, just get out. Get out. Just go. Catch ghosts. Get your freedom. Live to fight another day. There were a lot of people recording. That's really good. Thank you guys. Watch for notifications. We'll be out. Let me see. Oh, I almost forgot. Let me see some hearts, some thumbs, some angry faces before we go. I don't see them. I just stay live. So just sit here and look at this blue light. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys.
Me a unit when you got available. Hey, roll your window back down.
What's up?
My name is Sergeant Schmont, the Cub Police Department. The reason being stopped today, you made a wide right turn when you turned from 1709 to 377. Any reason why you're rolling your window up when I walk up to this car?
No, sir.
You had been driving it down for the past mile.
I just rolled it up.
All right, step out of the car for me. Step out. Do not shut that window. Open it now. Step out. Right here. Face that direction. Face that direction. Put your hands right here behind your back. Don't move. Do you understand? Why are you acting so suspicious? Well, you're rolling your window up when I'm walking up on scene for a routine traffic stop. Ain't nothing going on. You roll your window up.
What's up, guys? Hopefully you can hear me and see me okay now. You guys there? Do I have any voices?
2022 says, "Hi, John."
Hi.
21 Clifford.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Hi.
See me okay?
Caleb 24TX says, "Hi, John. How are you doing?"
I'm doing wonderful.
Eric Can Zach's Outdoors says, "Hi, John."
Hi.
Bubba 2620 says, "Hello, Officer Gray." PX says, "Hi, John."
Hi.
Sherry Lee says, 45 Stream Street.
45
Big
streams.
2022 says, "Yes." Big Devetch says, "Now we're fancy." Bio Preppers 1 says, "Hello, John."
Hello.
Cherry Lee says, "Yes. Hi, John."
Oh, we gotta start TikTok too. I'll do it at this light.
And Team says, "Hey, hey."
Hey.
Lesson 72 says, "Hello, John. How are you doing tonight,
I'm doing
sir?"
wonderful.
Caleb 24TX says, "What is that big gray box on the screen?" Anteam says, 115 stream streak, let's go. SpoopyX says, "John Toe have a back window replacement piece in front of us." Classen 72 says, always film 5-0.
Always.
SpoopyX says, "You." Bubba 2620 says, "I see something new." Miss Deborah says, "Good evening, John."
Good evening to you.
2022 says, 135 stream streak.
135 streams, that's amazing.
Cherryly says, John, that's in the line of sight. Caleb 24TX says, new tech in the car, I see. Texasman the Legend says, I don't know how to feel. This seems to be allied with the printer.
I'll move it over for me only.
Platano.p82 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you, Platano P with the heart me. Thank you.
Klasson 72 says, 25 stream streak would be much bigger if someone didn't ruin it like a few weeks ago.
Oh man, just add that to it. Just add it to it.
Caleb 24TX says, I think he blocked our view more. Smiley face emoji. Texasman the Legend says, I'll let the HUD make it for now, but I have my eye on it.
I can move it over so it only I can see it too.
Freaking Star sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Freaking Star, thank you. Alright, it's got problems. These guys have been here a while.
Klasson 72 says, he wants to show his new toy off.
I don't have room to get in.
Freaking Star sent a dolphin for 10 coins.
Freaking Star, thank you. Alright, I'll get it so it's out of your view and only I can see it.
Cherryly says, I was lucky enough not to lose my little streak.
Yeah, it won't focus.
Cherryly says, I see fingerprints.
You see fingerprints? Yeah, probably from me carrying it here.
Texasman the Legend says, do y'all see anything new? Meanwhile, it takes up 30% of the screen.
Well, I thought
Freaking Star sent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you.
Mindfully Grown sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Mindfully Grown, thank you.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, howdy John with my 95 stream streak.
Hello to you. 95 streams is pretty good.
Klasson 72 says, welcome to the Red Light Show.
Freaking Star sent a paper crane for 99 coins.
With the paper crane, thank you.
Baby Girl 69 sent a heart me for 1 coins. Level Up sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Mindfully _ says, hey John, are you still driving the stolen car?
What? No. Just driving my own.
Mindfully Grown sent a Go Popular for 1 coins.
Texasman the Legend says, I'm messing with you, John. It's a pretty cool and nerdy idea. Doesn't mean I have to trust it.
Sassisa 43 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Baby Girl Font 169 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Cherryly says, oh, I have $1 to spend, I'll be back. Mindfully _ says, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Freaking Star sent a galaxy for 1,000 coins.
1,000 coins, thank you, Freaking Star.
Says, did you get a drink, John?
Sassisar 43 sent a pot of gold for 500 coins.
Thank you guys.
Mikalitsuet 23 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Mikalitsuet 123 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Baby Girl Fem 69 sent a donut for 90 coins.
Thank you.
Klasson 72 says, so John, what is this new toy you got?
That's a heads up.
Senor Dasher _ says,
not working.
Good evening, everyone.
Not working quite the way.
Apologies for not being on. Been working long days.
Not working out.
Level Up Tex sent a Go Popular for 1 coins.
Thank you. Not working out quite the way I wanted it to.
Sassy Sar 43 sent a hat and mustache for 99 coins.
We got a hat and mustache.
Texas
Thank you.
Man the Legend sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
Miss Deborah says I sent a super sticker, didn't hear it tell you.
Oh, it
Freaking
did.
Star sent a You're Awesome for 1 coin.
A super sticker? And it didn't tell me?
Baby_girl1569 says good evening, John.
Good evening. Alright, so this is a failed experiment. The camera can't focus behind it. No matter what I do.
Baby Girl Fun 69 sent a Go Popular for Bitcoins.
Freaking Star sent a chili for 1 coin.
Caleb24TX says John had to get a shield to protect him from the trunky stuff flying around. Wicked Clowns 83 says, John the first know what that does, but what's the machine called?
I invented it myself. I didn't invent the heads up app display, but I did write the program myself to put on it. And I can move it back here where only I can see
Freaking
it.
Star sent a chili for 1 coin.
Thank you, Freaking Star. I couldn't see the LCD.
Classen72 says, our roof started leaking today where the tarp was, and they had to come back out to put a new tarp down.
Oh man. That's not working quite the way I planned.
Cherry 70 sent a Go Popular for 20 coins.
Thank you, Shri.
Classen72 says, so what is this new toy? Wicked Clowns 83 says, what you name it then, lol?
I don't really know. It doesn't have a name. Blocking the entire view so far. It didn't take me long. It only cost me 14 bucks.
Caleb24TX says it keeps on going focus and blurry and then again.
Yeah, the camera can't focus on it. I'll move it out of you guys' way, put it where only I can see it.
Shits Giggles 08 sent a Heart Me for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Cherry 70 sent a Club Power for 99 coins.
I'll move it back here where only I can see. I'll just move it way off to the
Cherry
side.
70 sent a Heart Me for 1 coins.
Alright, that way you guys can't see it, but I can, and I don't have to look at my screen.
L Cappy just resubscribed.
Thank
for
you.
8 months in a row.
Stream Element says, L_Cappy just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
Why is that not working?
Classen72 says, this issue been going for a month, insurance companies move slow.
Alright, failed experiment. I'll have to do it later on my own time.
Giggles08 sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Locals are clear. 28 times by 2.
I'll move it where only I can see it.
Gradient color expiring November 26th to Tyler Mitchell. Item SD 29. Insurance confirmed.
Ninja Bone says, can still see it BTW.
Oh, my window is horrible.
Caleb24TX says is taking up a quarter of the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Melanie Sight
And I've got a...
says, we can still see it, John.
Can't see it now. Guarantee you can't. And I put a lot of fingerprints on my window, so double failed experiment. We'll get something to clean it off when I get it up here to the store.
Classen72 says, what you drinking tonight?
I haven't got a drink yet.
Sable12 says, evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
BioPreppers1 says, hey John, put it on the back window, LOL.
I gotta get all the fingerprints off my window now that I put on there trying to play with this thing.
Caleb24TX says it's the thought that counts, John. You did an amazing job. Ninja Bone says, John, can you put it in the trunk so we can see it, please?
I can see it fine. It doesn't come on camera well at all.
Senor_Roger says, well, fill me in, sir. I need to know what you've had for dinner the last few weeks I've been out.
Oh.
Also, how the hell you doing, my guy?
I'm doing good.
Bubba2620 says, who's been licking the windshield?
It was me touching it. I'll get something in here to clean it off.
Ninja Bone says I like that thing. Thought it was dope.
Ah, it didn't work. Failed experiment. Alright, I don't know what you're doing, but I'll go around
Melanie
you.
Saeep 1784 says, we have a lot of bubbas. Caleb24TX says, is that Texas man the legend's DNA on the windshield?
Senior Dasher, by the way.
Classen72 says, it's okay, life goes on.
No, I'll make it work. I don't
Ninja
quit.
Bone says, don't know if you don't try. Right.
Hey, it's not done over yet either, so I'll make it work. This is just his first experimental. I'll show you guys how it kind of works. I'll show you what it looks like. This is what it looks like if you don't have that on there, right? It's backwards. So, but then when you put it on here,
Caleb24TX says, next you know John will have a 65-inch flat screen TV in front of us.
this is not where
Star sent a paper crane for 99 coins.
Thank you, freaking star. See, that's the way I thought it would look. We could still see through it, but I think the phone is too close. So the phone has to move back. Anyway, that's my nerdy experiment for today. It didn't work. Fail.
Freaking Star sent a tea gift for 1 coin.
Thank you, freaking star. When I get the camera back, it works
Ninja
fine.
Bone says, yeah, it uses the reflective HUD display. Sassy Sir 43 says it's pretty cool.
But it keeps me from looking at my phones while I'm driving. That's what it's designed to do. Oh, I gotta make you guys work on the portable speaker.
Melanie Saeep 1784 says, you're not going back to the printer. Caleb24TX says that the phone needs to be held back farther. Cherie, I can hold your phone in the trunk.
Freakenstar sent a chili for 1 coin.
Ninja Bone says what's funny is, we can see it on the glass, even without the reflector.
Yeah, I know that, but it's a real blurry. I can get some of that tape and put it there. You know what I'm talking about? Or film or whatever.
Freakin' Star sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you, freaking star. Hold on, I'm having a problem with my outside speaker, which you have to fix, so.
Ninja Bone says I do. Cherie 70 says, hey, I hear you back there, Caleb. Ninja Bone says that clear 2-sided stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Freakin' Star sent a live for 1 coin.
Thank you, freaking star. All right, let's get a drink. Turn you guys up. Why are you not working now? Oh, hopefully it works. You guys aren't saying anything right now. Oh, I gotta get the old drink.
Freakin' Star says everyone be on their best behavior.
Best behavior. That's okay. I just gotta get to the trash can behind you there.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Caleb24TX says I had to change platforms to get away from Cherie. She scared me. Smiley face emoji. Class in 72 says, John, stop farting.
Wasn't me.
Flying Peppers 1 says, please follow BC Scanner on all platforms.
How's it going?
621 North Avenue A is in Adams. 9 Crime Stoppers calling advising that there is a female
2620
that
says,
is wanted
cashier,
that is at
John's
that address.
dead. Fill in the blank.
All the information is in the call note, and I worry and she does
Hi,
have a
cashier.
probation violation.
Ninja Bone says, Daddy, can I get a candy?
I'm gonna need that address, guys.
Phelps 83 says, John, put that candy back.
I didn't get any. Do you have any napkins? Thank you. Have a great night.
Caleb 24TX says, dang, that speaker is loud in the store. Bio Preppers 1 says, listening. Phelps 83 says, bye cashier. Ninja Bone says, okay sir.
I think. We'll see you guys down here. Then we gotta go to North Avenue A in Freeport.
I am T-Man says, is it calling Freeport, John?
I think so, yes. On A, Avenue A.
Can you send them on home service, please? 10-4, stand by.
Okay. Now that I got the fingerprints off.
$34.14 just now.
Alright. Oh boy. That's embarrassing. I spelled TikTok wrong. Alright. Well, you guys don't need to see that. Let's go to Avenue A. Freeport. They can't break in the house. I don't know what they're thinking.
Bio Preppers 1 says, lol.
K 1.0 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Caleb 24TX says, where's the teacher to teach John how to spell? Bio Preppers 1 says, I do it all the time. Ninja Bone says, I like to hit up the car wash during the day and use their free Windex spray and towels.
That should look better.
Cade 1.0 sent a festival fan for 199 coins.
Thank you.
Caleb 24TX says John was allegedly drunk when he wrote that.
Yeah. I definitely spelled TikTok wrong.
Ninja Bone says, okay everybody, smash that like button until we hit 1 million. I heart Tickle Talk.
Cherry 70 sent a club power for 9 coins.
Thank you.
Cherry 70 sent a club power for 20 coins.
Ooh, that's too loud. Oh man. Welcome to the red light channel.
Caleb 24TX says the most excitement happens at the red lights. Ninja Bone says, John, you can't park here.
I don't want to park there. I'd like to go. I'd like to go, but red lights are my nemesis.
Antiem says, at least it was a fast light unlike left turn at sector JG.
Right, that one's horrible. That one's absolutely horrible.
Cherry 70 sent a level up sparks for 99 coins.
Thank you for the leveling up and the level up sparks cake tree. Alright, they weren't there. I figured that's exactly what would happen. People aren't gonna answer the door. We'll just go to Buc-ee's instead in Freeport. I did some research because I wanted to know if I made a little robot that I could send in on Buc-ee's to record, if I could still get arrested. But yeah, it would be an extension of me according to all the laws. Don't say I didn't think about it. I thought about making a little robot to go. So it takes the camera in there and I just sit back, but it would definitely know it was me because I'm live streaming, and the way the statute is written, it actually...
Ninja Bones says, yay. Beaver Nuggets.
Sherry C sent a Go Popular for 13 coins.
Sherry with the 13 popular. We're so much popular now. So much more popular now. But according to my research...
Sherry 70 sent a Go Popular for 2 coins.
According to my research, they can still get me, so... We're gonna nix that idea.
Be
like, it wasn't me, it was the robot. It was the robot. Rest the robot.
Caleb 24TX says, did you know that the average person spends 6 months of their life at a red light? But John spends half of his life at a red light.
Yeah, way more.
Ninja Bone says that would be funny, eh? F dude. Wasmadow0 says Hess Poplar.
So we're not... Operation Robot was canceled. I was just gonna make like a little RC car with a camera attachment. Wouldn't be hard to do. Then it's also then it'd be wiretap. You get into wiretapping laws at that point too. So yeah, it was a bad idea all the way around. All the way around, it was a bad idea. So glad I didn't go with it.
Snoop 10 says party time yet?
Not yet. By the way, our call on Avenue A, they showed up. No one answered the door, by the way, guys. Just kind of knew it was going to happen. Oops, it's yellow. I'm going.
Caleb 24TX says robot here. I don't want to be an accessory. Ninja Bone says most people in Texas spend a third of their life at Buc-ee's.
Why? When 7-Eleven is so much better.
Wasmadow0 says bad brainstorm.
Well, you know, it was a thought. I didn't put any money or effort into it. Just looked up some statutes, and it clearly says device. If you send a device, it's still trespassing. If they can prove that device
Gulf
belongs to you.
Coast Garcia sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Gulf Coast Garcia, thank you. Oh wow, those fingerprints are awful. That's for me playing. I need a defrost. I gotta wait until I can see.
Ninja Bone says I'm actually sitting at QT watching this. Taking a break from Ubering. Wasmadow0 says there's no bad brainstorms. Just bad brains.
I'll go all the way down Avenue A. They already said they didn't answer the door. Gee, I never saw that coming.
Ruha 210 says, hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Ninja Bone says, and always listening to 5 to 0.
Gulf Coast Garcia sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose, Gulf Coast Garcia.
Cherryly says, in back milestone 20 complete. Little Bit 918 says, hi John, Pam, and Trunky.
Hello to you.
I have a very important question. Pink Starburst or Pink Starburst?
Nanin31 sent a high bear for 10 coins.
Thank you.
IMP-Man says, isn't it on Ever John? Kazus My Doggo says, hello John, Pam, and Trunky.
Hello to you.
Everything is 10-4 in place, and then I'll be back in.
How about that?
Ninja Bone says yellow starved birds is king. I am P-Man who says, isn't it on Avenue of John?
We were on Avenue A. I already knew they found it and called off. Oh shoot, I did not turn South Starlink, and so far we're working good, so that's good.
Little Bit 918 says, orange and yellow meet my trash can.
Just ignore the fact that if it says TikTok, I spelled it wrong. Just act like I didn't spell it wrong.
Freaking Star says tap 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 that screen, let's get to 50k likes.
Engine oil low. Oh man, that's a dumb alert.
I am the man who says, are we going to the bars tonight, John?
Yeah.
Michael sent a hard me for 1 coin.
Barney of the Rubble, thank you for that.
Baby Vietnam girl Fonsen69 sent a rose for 6 coins.
Thank you.
Freaking Star says they will be closing down earlier than normal. The city won the protest. Ninja Bone says, bro, you bet you get some oil. You're going blow up Thai whip.
Yep.
Ah.
I know, I was kidding.
Cherry says, it's not done, you better work on fixing that. Melissa Cowan says, hey.
Hey.
Yetland sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you so much for that.
I am the man who says, screen looks blurry, John. Ninja Bone says, ha. I know you were joking. I was breaking balls too, ha. Now go get some oil, ha ha.
Yep. It's the window, guys. The window's dirty. Oops, I forgot to turn you guys up. Alright, you guys should be working. Jeez.
Caleb 24TX says, welcome to the gas station, stream 2 down, more to come.
444 back in.
Bubba 2620 says, these boots were made for walking and that's just what I'm doing. Caleb 24TX says, mute us, John the music.
Well. I'm a live streamer. Brazoria County, BC scanner. Army Corps Police.
Watson 20 blue collar says, my mama said I can do anything I put my mind to.
That's right. $11.
Why not bug?
I am female says, John farted guys.
528, go ahead.
Everything $1. What? All this stuff is $1. But I'm broke. How you doing, man?
I'm alright.
BlazeEnix56 says, we are locked in the trunk, help. Bubba 2620 says, life's like a box of chocolates. Stream Element says, CashApp $, extra big donations are appreciated, but never
have
solicited.
free paper.
If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Here's a few.
Thanks, man.
Do you want a plastic bag for trash?
Yes, please.
I'm just gonna put it in this bag.
All right.
Go ahead.
Are you that guy that like films the police?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that's cool. That's all your business.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
LevelUp.tx says, John, don't forget to pay for the stuff in your pocket.
Everything was $1. But it's still stuff that only costs $1. Now, if it was $20 candy, maybe. All right.
BlazeEnix56 says, I don't think he likes us.
No, he said he's
24TX says, thank you, gas station employee, for helping John out. He has too much trash in the truck.
I'll put you guys up here while I do this. You guys are probably gonna fall.
BlazeEnix56 says, always film 5-0.
Always. All right, let's make this demo.
_cherry_cc says, hi John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Bubba 2620 says, ouch. Caleb 24TX says, Pearl here. I am thirsty. Stream Element. Donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Donna K97 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Bubba 2620 says, tick tick.
Donna KE97 sent a Go Popular for 1 coins.
All right, we're back. Welcome to the store channel. All stores all the time.
Watson 20 blue collar says, tick tick.
Oh yeah, I misspelled it. Yeah, you have to ignore that. That's a programming error.
Caleb 24TX says, I see you, John, in that outfit. You're looking professional.
Thank you,
Country
sir.
Boy 23123 says, always film 5-0.
Always. Thank you for that. Finally, someone recognizes my one-man band genius look I have going on for me. It's like all the things in an IRL backpack just strapped to me.
Caleb 24TX says you got that drip on. Bandmum 2024 says, hi John.
Hi.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, how much was the oil, John?
$11. $11.99, so $12. That should be not mad at me though. That's how I get my oil change.
2620 says, you look like Egg 2 Joe. Blazenix 56 says, the issue was between the chair and the keyboard. Watson 20 Blue Collar says, pew pew.
KKS World Zone 9 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Country Boy 23123 says, that could have been $12 in gas.
Yep. That's all right. My oil is changed for the month. That's an broke activist oil change. Put more oil in it.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, holy sheesh. Watson 20 Blue Collar says, I don't think I like the printer on the screen. It makes the window blurry.
Yedlin sent a rose for 1 coin.
Caleb 24TX says, with all those cords on you, I thought you were volunteer firefighter. Smiley face emoji.
Well, that's what we look like, guys. Every time we get out of the car, every time we go into the store, that's what we look like.
Ninja Bone says 100% roll.
45 in there.
See, I thought about using a backpack, but do you know how comfortable it would be to sit in the car for...
Texasman the Legend says, did someone say printer? Great, now we have a printer problem.
I'll bring the printer back.
Zerazin Big Dave Zerazin sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Big Dave, thank you.
Stream Element says, Big Ek 2022 just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you. Why are those alerts not working? Big EC with the 200 bits. Thank you for that. Why are those alerts not working? All right, that's a fail. Definitely a fail. I'll have to figure out why those alerts aren't working. You can't just have TikTok up there. That's embarrassing.
Bygeg 2022 sent 200 bits on Twitch.
200 bits.
Hype train started.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Stream Element says, Cassie _ says just subscribe.
Thank you, Cassie.
Country Boy sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you so much. Let's go, guys. Hype train.
Caleb 24TX says, now all you need is a cap with a flashlight on it.
I have a flashlight I just keep in the seat and grab it when I go. I don't keep that on me.
Stream Element says, Big Ek 2022 just cheered 300 bits.
Big EC with the 300 bits, thank you.
Teddy Isaac sent a rose for 1 coin.
Country Boyer says, everyone stop what you're doing. Country Boy sent a heart me. Ninja Bones says, paper jam. There is no paper jam. Where is your bat?
Bygeg 2022 sent 300 bits on Twitch.
300,
Melanie
thank you.
Saib 1784 says, I can see the light underneath the location, John, until you took it down.
It's going down for now because it's not working. It's just a prototype anyway.
Teddy SX sent a rose for 2 coins.
Teddy Jesak sent a love you so much for 1 coins.
Stream Element says, Eddie Acosta just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Think Dog just subscribed.
Think
Hype
Dog.
train level up now at level 2.
Stream Element says, Jason _00x just subscribed.
Thank you.
Teddy Isaac Center, you're awesome for 1 coins.
Stream Element says, Sarah _902 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Sarah.
Caleb24TX says, I feel sorry for those pockets with all that stuff in that heavy wallet.
Yeah, it's a very...
Teddy Isaac sent a wink wink for 1 coins.
Teddy Isaac sent a overreact for 5 coins.
Sarah 902 sent 100 bits on Twitch.
What's 100 bits? Thank you for that, Sarah.
Think Dog says, no action tonight, John?
No action.
Teddy Isaac sent a rose for 1 coins.
No action. It's
Teddy Isaac sent a rose for 1 coin.
It's Friday and there will...
Teddy Isaac sent a GG for 1 coins.
Thank you. That's Friday
Teddy
and there...
Isaac sent a TGIF for 1 coins.
Teddy Isaac sent a press start for 1 coins.
Teddy Isaac sent a It's Corn for 1 coins.
Teddy Isaac sent a goat for 1 coins.
Teddy Isaac sent a heart puff for 1 coins.
Teddy Isaac sent a holy hairball for 5 coins.
Teddy Isaac sent a chili for 1 coins.
Teddy Isaac sent a squirrel for 1 coins.
Caleb24TX says that noise scared my cat, she almost scratched me. Stream Element says, Shug just subscribed.
Thank you. Shug with the subscription over on Twitch. No, it's Friday night in Brazoria County. There can't possibly be any action, any police
says,
activity.
Let's go see cupcakes.
Yeah, we were here and we didn't see anybody, so I saw
Texasman
Williams
Legend
at the
says,
store.
W Big Egg 2022 with the gifted subs.
Big EC with the gifted subs. Thank you.
Bammer Old Tide 66 says, hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
I thought I fixed that alert, so it told me who gifted shit, but apparently I got to go back to the drawing board. I'm just going to go live from my office and we're going to test this one day. All this stuff. Because I can't really test it unless I'm live.
Snoop 10 says, I have my whole family watching you now, lol.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you.
Bruja 210 says, guess Tornado Torres isn't working.
I don't know if he is or not. He
Hype train level up now at level 3.
Let's go, guys. Hype
Stream
train
Element
level 3.
says, Adama 768 just subscribed.
We got it.
Texasman the Legend says, printers and their relations cannot be trusted.
Now I'm glad I took the experiment down because now we got a teacher in here would definitely notice my spelling error. Great. Now the teacher sees my... I'm going to have to stay after class or something.
Go ahead and make your decision.
Texasman the Legend says, W Anonymous Gifter with the gifted subs.
Anonymous
you know
Gifter.
who you are. Snoop 10 says LOL.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted subs. We actually don't know who you are. You can keep gifting anonymously. We don't know who you are.
Bruja 210 says, who is the teacher? Caleb24TX says yes. You should do a get ready with me stream.
Get ready?
That must be a huge drawing board.
Yeah.
Adama 768 says, thanks for sub.
Well, that is proper etiquette to say thank you if someone gifts you a sub. Good job.
K.D.979 says, hey everyone. Hope you are well tonight, John.
I am wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Thanks for being honest. My camera's not functioning.
Guys, we got 175 miles of gas for this evening. If you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions here. Do me a favor, hit subscribe or follow, depending on which platform you're watching me from. We are live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok tonight. So, and also make sure you drop your daily heart me if you're watching over on the TikTok.
Saracen 2009 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Rose_Lynn_7_420 says hello. Waving hand emoji.
Hello to you. If you are a subscriber, a member, or a super fan or a subscriber on TikTok, everything you say will come out of the speaker. Unfortunately, we have to do that because a lot of people like to say things out of the speaker to get me banned.
Snoop10 says follow the best account on TikTok.
Thanks. And you just found me yesterday. Appreciate you. That's clear. It's not clear to me because I don't know the address, but clear to somebody.
Barrison 2009 sent a rose for 3 coins.
Snoop K10 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Caleb24TX says best channel on it.
Maribel Gomez 44 sent a TGAF for 5 coins.
Maribel Gomez 144 sent a TGIF for 1 coins.
Teddy_Isaac says, hey John.
Hey.
Texasman the legend says, made the kiddos a huge bubble blower today out of a hula hoop. Used an old kiddie pool for the bubble solution. The wind was perfect. Made bubbles the size of red car.
Dang.
The little legends were losing their minds. Stream Element says, Cherry just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 bits.
210 says, my bingo card is shopping cart on it.
Ooh.
Snoop K10 sent a Go Popular for 1 coins.
We are so much more popular now.
At level 3. Thank you.
All right, guys.
Teddy Isaac sent a squirrel for 1 coins.
Hype train ended at level 3. Thank you guys so much.
Snoop K10 sent a TGIF for 1 coins. Cheryl just sent 5 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for
Thomas
the 5 bits.
Martin. Teen sent a heart me for 1 coin.
What are these guys doing over here? What kind of tomfoolery is this? We didn't hear nothing about this on the radio.
Teddy_Isaac says you found some traction.
The phone fell out. You can pick that up.
Ruha210 says, see you.
How you doing in there tonight, man? He's good. It's a warning, everyone. It's a warning. This is why I ask what type of tomfoolery is going on. We got 2 for 1. 2 for 1 tonight.
Ruha 210 says, red car.
624.
Snoop 10 says at htx.avery, hello, hello. Caleb 24TX says 2 for 1 Diaz. Snoop 10 says at Catherine amount of heart means.
On the other side.
Stream Elements says, slots are rigged.
Just barely.
Ninja Bones says interview the cop. Texasman the Legend says, that's not the red car and someone is definitely paying attention to it.
Teddy Isaac sent a "You're awesome" for 1 coin.
Thank you for the "You're awesome."
10 says, where is Murphy?
I don't know. I have to ask. Let me go ask. That's probably a good idea.
Ruha 210 says, we miss her.
Hey, the chat wanted to know where Murphy went, man. She goes. Does she still work here?
Yeah, she's on light duty.
Light duty? Oh, she got hurt?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, tell her we said thoughts and prayers.
I'll send a galaxy if you tell the cop you love her.
I love you. So she's on light duty. Okay, that explains it.
Cherry Lee says, hey Penny. Ruha 210 says, we love her.
I'm gonna stand over here so I don't get his computer, guys. They got like a 72 point font on their
What
MDTs.
about Officer Jones John?
Jones, he's working during the day. Jones is working during the day. Everyone's favorite Jones.
Says, vacation's all I ever wanted. Melanie Saib 1784 says, is it C Notes?
Yes.
Ninja Bones says I heart good cops.
Yes, this is
Ruha
C Note
210
shift, guys.
says, did someone drop their C Notes computer on the foot?
Snoop K10 sent a galaxy for 1,000 coins.
Snoop K10 with the
Caleb
galaxy.
24
Thank
TX
you.
says, hope we see her soon. Snoop 10 says, woman of my word.
Thank you so much for that. You made me say I love you. Hey, $10 is $10 though, right? He's like, gosh, Sean, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, is that the blonde girl that's on light duties?
Yes. Are you thinking warning on this one?
Yeah.
All right, like that, like that, like that. He's thinking warning like we're thinking warning, guys.
Texasman the Legend says, the question is what 20 would do.
Stop it. No. Don't go down that road. Don't go down that road. Can't end up with John getting a felony. I can tell you that much.
One says, lol.
Yeah,
Ruha
John.
210 says, if cop says he loves John, someone will send a rose lol.
He's not going to play like that, guys. All right, I know that this guy is serious. He's nothing but work. He's a serious guy. He's not going to put up with our tomfoolery.
Snoop 10 says, John, didn't you try to take his car?
No, I did not. I didn't take. No.
1.0 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Caleb 24TX says $20 is $20.
But I'm not catching a felony.
The Legend says, he's giving a warning. We all love him now.
Yes.
Ruha 210 says, Tackleberry. Melanie Saib 1784 says, he's a nice cop. Texasman the Legend says, tomfoolery? Isn't that the guy that was in the Thunderbolt commercial?
The Thunderbolt commercials are way before my time. I don't know what this Thunderbolt commercial you speak of. I'll turn mine down.
Snoop 10 says, I love you, Officer Sirius.
minutes, 11:06:12.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Triever.
Thank you for spelling Charles, Adam, John, Adam, Edward.
Alright, we'll give him some space since he's giving warnings.
Says John stole a candy bar early.
It wasn't me. I didn't take the candy bar.
Says, are you sick of C notes yet, Officer Sirius?
It's a warning for that. So this light over here is like going in and out. I don't know if you got a bad connection or...
Snoop 10 says, okay, chat, we need to be good or he will leave us in the car.
It's like if you look at it real close, you can see that it's lit, but it's not projecting any light. And they have to be visible from 50 feet here, okay? Alright, man, let's get it fixed. Have a good night.
Texasman.
All right, man, we'll see you.
That officer said duty.
Where's my car? Oh, it's over here. Go through these bushes right here. Where we parked.
Snoop 10 says, help, I'm in John's trunk.
There's no one in the trunk. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Ninja Bone says, good cops give warnings. Caleb 24TX says, Google put John in.
What? What did I get put in timeout for? YouTube went down?
Ninja Bone says, John, you CSMT or there.
What did I get put in timeout for?
Ninja Bone says you can't park there.
Oh, I did. I did actually park here. It's not the best parking.
Bio Preppers 1 says, always film 5-0.
Always.
Ninja Bone says film 5-0.
Oh.
Cherry Lee says,
hey, how you doing, man?
Always film 5-0. Package
How's it
Keeper
going?
says, always film 5-0.
What's up, man? Yeah. Yeah. What's happening, man?
Says no.
Yes, I can see you.
Put you in timeout. Autocorrect is stupid.
What's up, man?
I saw you. I'm waiting on my sister to get out of Burger King.
Uh-huh.
And,
Nanya931. Sent a rose for 1 coin.
I saw another guy pull up, and I saw you. I was like, man, that's crazy. So I sat over there and I was watching your screen.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Anyway.
I won't dox you. Have a good day. Thank you for watching, man. Oh, you have a drink on your car. Stop. Your drink is on your car. You're welcome. I didn't want to see your new Baja Blast go all over the place. Things aren't cheap these days, man. All right, we'll see you.
Snoop 10 says, good guy, John. Whip It Up Wishes says, hey, y'all, today is my birthday.
Well, happy birthday to you.
Says, trunk is full. No room. Sorry, bud.
All right, we're back to work.
This girl 82 says, hey, everyone.
Hello to you.
Whip It Up Wishes says, thanks, John. Caleb 24TX says, no. I meant to say that we will put you in timeout.
Oh.
Autocorrect is stupid.
Gotcha.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, he's definitely a John's fan.
Yeah. He's a.
Snoop 10 says, John, don't forget my Whataburger.
I don't want to say anymore, but I do know the guy. I don't want to dox him, though. I haven't seen him in a while. I mean, I guess I could tell. He's one of my kids' friends.
Whip it up, Wishes says. Had to make my own cake, lol.
Yeah, he's one of my kids' friends, guys. Won't say which one.
Ninja Bones says, John, it's time to get to work.
That's what we're doing.
So please, film 5-0.
All right. I'm sorry.
Always.
Always, yes. I'm good. I'm back to work. I'm gonna lock in. So we got our update.
Snoop 10 says business 288 is full of cops and hiding, lol.
That's where we're going now. It's funny you should mention that. We're gonna go there now. We're gonna go see what's happening in Angleton. They probably miss us in Angleton. What do you guys think?
Caleb24TX says that was cool to see John's social skills in action. Melanie Saeed 1784 says, unlike the old guy that gave you shit for recording cops. Ninja Bones says time to focus like a meth head.
That's right.
100 things at once. Bayou Preppers 1 says, big Brazoria County hug.
Thank you, Bayou. How you doing? Better? Are you out of the hospital yet? I got fingerprints all over the window with my experiment. We got a green light. Green means go. Well, Lake Jackson just single-handedly killed their downtown businesses with one ordinance.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, am at home waiting for the doctor in Galveston to schedule surgery.
Easy Cuz Guys sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Well, they single-handedly, those will be empty.
Caleb24TX says, don't wipe those fingerprints away. That's evidence, John.
Oh, gives a character.
Ninja Bones says green means nap time in Austin.
So in about, I give it 6 to 8 months, those buildings will be empty. They'll be begging for people to come down there and fill them up. That's what's going to happen. They killed their downtown district. They killed it because of the Karens clutching their pearls.
Cherry_CC says, yes, what are your thoughts about that?
Yeah, there'll be boarded up buildings here in about 8 to 10 months. City council will be crying, we've got to bring in new businesses.
Ninja Bones says, what do you mean, John? What happened?
With the noise ordinance they just passed, they can't, you got to basically have a library after like 9:30 or something. I don't know the exact details. Or 10. Can't have any music. So, there's nothing the government won't destroy. Absolutely nothing. And the people will just keep, oh, let's vote for them. Let's vote for them. Hey, I need to turn on the defrost. The humidity is back, you can tell.
Mooney08 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you, Mooney.
Cherie_Cherry_CC says, yep, they wanted businesses down there agging, then they did that. Sticker Guy says, wow, that pretty much ruins their summer concerts, huh?
Yep. Oh, they better.
Catherine Monit sent a panther paws for 199 coins.
With the panther paws,
Ninja Bones says, oh, to push out the bars and clubs?
Probably.
Agape, the name, sent a Go Popular for 1 coins.
Thank you for the Go Popular. What if we set the entire chat to that pirate voice?
Mooney08 sent a Lucky Lenses for 15 coins.
What if we set the entire chat to the pirate?
Caleb24TX says, okay, we will vote for John to be the leader of the town.
Oh, no,
Snoop K10 sent a friendship necklace for 10 coins.
What if we set the entire...
Cherry_CC says, I'm hearing sirens here in Angleton.
All right.
Cherryly says, 10 p.m. and that was a cute voice.
What if we set the entire voice to the pirate? Set the entire... All the voices come out as pirate. If it wasn't so expensive, I would. I'm on the free version for alerts only of 11 Labs. Those are 11 Lab voices there. They're pretty expensive.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, when does that take effect?
I don't know. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure, like, right now.
Caleb24TX says the voices would go to slow with that voice. Snoop10 says John make merch that says John flashed me. All because you videos them getting a ticket. Sticker Guy says or Lake Jackson must walk the plank.
Yep.
Ninja Bones says I vote John Gray for mayor. Hell, John Gray for governor of Texas.
Dang.
Eric Han Zach's Outdoors says
I would just vote no for everything. Nope. Because every single law that we pass is one more inch of freedom we give away. I would analyze everything. What freedom am I losing by this law? So that's why I would never make it as a status. I'd be like, no. No. No, you can't do that.
Caleb24TX says John would vote everybody for himself.
Miss Tash L0 sent a live for 1 coins.
Thank you for that.
Sticker Guy says pass laws like everyone must tune into BC Scanner 3 days a week.
Yes, that we'll just go the opposite direction, just become a complete tyrant. I see where you're going, but no thanks. No thanks.
Sticker Guy says yeah. Cherryly says, John Gray for president. He's way old enough, lol.
Not cool, man. Not cool. One of those cars is making a really weird noise.
Caleb24TX says I don't know why everybody thinks that people with cameras are tyrants.
Let's turn on the big scanner so we can hear what's happening.
Welcome once again to Leto's Law. Here's Steve Leto.
Sorry.
Cherryly says, just kidding, mister.
Flight 6 control positions.
6 is 2955.3, 9438.9. 69 in, 64 out, optional 1000 with 22 to run.
Caleb24TX says Angleton here, don't bring your ass down here.
I'm coming anyway.
Cherryly says, who's Steve?
I played a YouTube video when I was trying to play my my scanner, because that broadcast is on YouTube. So
welfare?
They're fine.
Hold negative 20.
Stream Element says, Angie416S just subscribed.
Angie, thank you.
Six, go ahead.
Number 150-830-169. 150-830-169. Patient is Port, GPS
Ruha 210 says,
154777.
Sheree with a gifted sub.
Blood pressure
Thank
is
you
on
for that, Sheree.
131 over 53. Respiration is 17. 95% on room air. Uploading for the ER in 20 minutes.
Flight 66, copy your patient report 150-830-169. Your patient is going to be offloaded to the neuro ICU Jones 729er, 729er.
Thank you.
Someone's paying back my unit.
Ninja Bone says, so is it just me, or did anybody else end up with a crazy rash on their butt after being in the trunk last night? Might just be me.
I think
I'm
it's
curious.
No comment. No comment. But I have my suspicions.
Caleb24TX says, I plead the fifth. Ninja Bone says, okay, good. So I'm not alone. Thank God. My wife was worried. Cherry says, sorry, but it was just you.
Can you get a report number? Twenty-four 3260 0260
66, I have one refusing to stop.
Okay.
One refusing to stop.
You need to eastbound 1462.
Eastbound on 1462.
Eastbound 1462, are you in pursuit?
just refused to stop.
Well, that's a pursuit, isn't it?
Caleb 24TX says for Christmas all John needs to do is put LEDs on his cords and he will look like a Christmas tree.
Don't tempt me. I see it.
Ninja Bone says go get EM John.
Which is just 2 and County Road 48. One south from County Road 48.
Still hasn't stopped.
What's your speed? 20. We're stopping at the exit.
I am the man who says, where's the car at?
He's just stopping. They just wanted to find someplace safe to stop. They're stopped at the Exxon.
Cherry Lee says, we're sharing here we go. Ruha 210 says, I casted Twitch to TV last night, had BC scanner on all day.
Well, thank you for that.
Baby Girl Fun Friend 69 sent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you for the donut.
I am the man who says, is it a county stop?
Yes. Yeah, but they stopped. They just pulled over at Exxon. Which I get. Some people want to pull up in a well-lit area. It's all the way at 1462, so we won't make it probably by the time it's over. But if it was a chase, we'd have been ready for it. We'd have been very close.
Snoop K10 sent a name shout out for 5 coins.
Snoop
K. Casper says, good evening everyone.
Good evening to you, K.
Ruha 210 says, puppies enjoyed all the barking dog videos. Caleb 24TX says, how far do you have to drive before it's considered a fleeing and eluding?
I'm not sure.
Snoop 10 sent a lucky lenses for 15 coins.
Snoop, thank you. Alright, we're coming into Angleton now, guys.
Country Boy 23123 says, always film 50.
Always, always.
Stream Element says, K. Casper just cheered 100 bits.
K. Casper with 100 bits, thank you.
Sarah underscore 902 says, does it help you if we watch pre-recorded videos?
Yeah.
Cherry Lee says, well, there's nowhere to park out there in the rural part.
Right. Yeah, oh, great.
K. Casper sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, K. Casper.
31 traffic. Victor Henry John 6497. Victor Henry John 6497. Teal and Dixie and White Coat. 431 traffic.
Caleb 24TX says, say
Victor
rural
Henry
John.
John
Say it, please.
6497.
Bubba
Victor
T.
Henry
Big
John
Fat Guy says,
6497.
John, what was that
Teal
word that
and
person
Dixie
said?
and White Coat.
Can you say it lol? Snoop 10 says cops have been everywhere lately in my area. It's crazy. Snoop 10 says I live in Richwood. BC Scan says Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel.
We're going to be stopping at William X-Ray John 6334. William X-Ray John 6334. 332 eastbound. We're going to be stopping at Chlorine.
So I heard 203 talking during the day today, by the way, which is a little weird.
Joe 399 and 09 Sent to Heart Me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me. Let me turn on the defrost for you guys.
Snoop 10 says John the first order you to tell every person you see in real life you love them, LOL.
That's a good way to get slapped. Now y'all trying to get me slapped.
Caleb 24TX says 203 got scared of you and he had to change shifts.
I don't know. I heard it. Maybe it's just...
Ninja Bone says getting slapped is a good way to sue people, haha.
No. I'm not trying to get involved in all that.
Joe 39909 sent a marvelous confetti for 100 coins.
Thank you so much, Cakespur/Joe.
Sticker Guy says it would definitely raise his ratings.
It wouldn't be the first time it's happened to us live.
227, first one is going to be the mother.
Ninja Bone says gotta get that bag dog.
3522 8597 3522
Yeah, like 2,000,
8597.
Gotta get that bag.
Here for 227, first one is going to be the mother. Subject 3522 8597 3522 8597. Here for second.
Caleb 24TX says or Matty.
Clear. Second is 4512260 45122
Cherry says rural.
Not doing it. Rural.
Clear. 7505.
Snoop 10 says or tell every cop that they look good in their pants.
That's silliness.
Bruja 210 says raw.
Rural.
Ninja Bone says gotta come up on a mint. Move on up from the east side. It is finally time for John to get a slice of the pie. Ha ha ha.
Yep.
Cherry says, yeah, you did it.
Subject for clear. That's clear, thank you.
Caleb 24TX says imagine having a mobile Waffle House in Brazoria County.
No? Not a bad idea.
Ninja Bone says like my man Biggie said, get the blotters and shooters and lot top computers.
I swear these guys watch the stream and just go hide every time I come to Angleton.
Control 3 is departing in the Woodlands, headed for the south base. 3 on board, 1 plus 30, 1164.
3, have you looking for south base?
Bayou Preppers 1 says, am back.
Welcome back.
Stream Element says, Joanne8775 just subscribed.
Joanne, thank you.
Ninja Bones says, so John, did that just violate or was that okay?
69 in.
Snoop 10 says, John, sing to us.
Me? No.
Down 5 minutes run.
Not gonna sing. It's pretty bad. My singing is pretty bad.
Angie416S says, W Cherryly with gifted sub.
Thank you, Sheree, for the gifted sub.
9 seconds.
Snoop sent a rose for 1 coins.
Cherryly says, they're your secret admirers. Boogie1620 says, I bet there is one sitting at that church on Buchta and Henderson. One is always there.
Ashley Hayes, 17, sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you, Ashley.
Caleb24TX says John doesn't sing, he raps and should collab with a drummer.
Will be transferring one video. Sounds clear.
That's clear.
02 return.
I've got policy in hand. 02 good.
Road 26. Sure, out of Pasadena, clear, dog.
Joanne8775 says, doctor says a few weeks to maybe a couple months and that all.
I've got policy
My
in
heart
hand.
is broken, rushed, shattered. This all happened in a matter of 4 days.
Oh man.
I'm an only child and only person and it's very, very rough.
Nana Loving Life sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Favor beginning March 2 future. Hello.
I hope things get better, Joanne.
3731 Clear.
Joanne8775 says, and I would like to thank each and everyone for the prayers in here and discard. And thank you for whoever just gave me a sub. It is greatly appreciated. Boogie1620 says, I could give you more points to look, but what do I know? I'm just a subscriber.
You could give me more points.
Stand by report about the traffic aircraft secure shutdown on PEM 2.
Joanne8775 says, Bayou, you need to get well and I'm praying for you, sweet lady.
5522. Any vehicle information?
red Hyundai Tucson.
That's clear.
Medic 3 dispatch.
5518, 5522 on that with a caller over here. That's fine, I'm
Unit back
gonna go
to
fill
service,
that house.
1 diesel AMA.
Clear, you advise she's still over there. 10-9. She advised she is still at the house. Okay.
One heavy duty for service.
Snoop 10 says chat, send your daily heart me's for 1 coin smile. Boogie 1620 says, yep, I could give you some.
Snoop 10 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you, Snoop 10.
Looks like 6 on bed 1.
Caleb 24TX says, in the words of John fucking Gray, watch for the snipe.
Watch for the snipe. Everybody double tap.
Bio Preppers 1 says, I have a feeling something is about to go off.
We need 3 points for speed. Three roses for speed, I think.
Levelup.tx says, I can throw a glove in a mist.
All right, good. Good, we need those. Those are very important.
Ninja Bone says, this looks like my town. They like to hide near MCDS. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, snipe team snipe. Joanne 8775 says, has it been a busy night or a W kind of night?
Not so far, but it's Friday at 10:51, so.
Clear to copy, beginning moment.
Clear to copy.
44737.
Clear.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, so you're saying it's been quiet so far?
Okay, I would never say the Q word on a Friday night.
Says it is door nail dead.
Clear US first Alberta, clear US first Alberta. We're at 341 West Marion, 341 West Marion. The 2-year-old female caller's advising his wife called him and told him something was going on with the daughter, unknown. Says that's going to be 2252. Can you turn off this ambulance call?
Yeah, well, I'm in route.
No, sir, just for information, the father got a call from his wife advising something was going on with the 2-year-old.
18 coming out.
Ninja Bone says West Marion. Let's roll.
641, can you turn off this ambulance call?
Well, I'm around.
Yeah, they're gonna send the cops for something like that.
No, sir, just for information, the father got a call from his wife advising something was going on with the 2-year-old, but couldn't give any further information.
That's clear.
Okay.
Did you copy? Forward about 1 minute out now.
Hey, sir. 1 minute out. Aircraft secure shut down on pad 1 and 2.
Ninja Bone says 100% because drugs. Always drugs. Big Devech says, that might not be good. Also may not be much.
Right.
Ninja Bone says staged response.
Oh, we're in Angleton. We'll start heading that way.
659, clear copy 28. Okay. Sam King Young, 6391. Okay. Brazoria County,
Caleb 24 TX says, why wouldn't they say what's going on?
Unknown 288 Magnolia, 288 Magnolia, on the feeder, the northbound lanes. There's a vehicle pulled over, the lights on, all the doors are open. Possible vehicle damage, the passerby didn't see anybody inside of the vehicle.
Yeah, inform around.
No, that's okay.
Rosita subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for subscribing.
Child's gonna be alert and breathing.
Oh, that's good. That's a good update.
The child's gonna be alert and breathing.
36. Yeah, that's quick. Go ahead. Just for information, the officer on scene advised the child is going to be alert and breathing. Clear. 673.
Big Devech says, very good.
Report to Brandy. 67319 67319. City by 22.
Good.
Stay well there.
Hunting full.
Clear. .286 on location. Good.
Caleb24TX says Bobcat has now joined the chat. You will never find me. Ninja Bones says where are the 1032 calls? Man with gun.
I didn't hear anything that said that.
The Eagle Statesman subscribed on YouTube.
That's clear. Looks like 5 East Base, looks like 5 East Base. Need you to respond and tell the transfer Memorial Home in Pearland, Hotel 332, coming back to Herman City.
East Base.
That's clear.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Jasons_OOX.
Jason, thank you for the follow over on Twitch.
Hey, dispatch, North Base, you want us to take that? We're about to leave to go home.
Yes, please. I didn't know if y'all were ready or not. Break left like 5. You can disregard Memorial Home in Pearland. Left like 4 North Base is going to take it.
East Base. Clear, stand by on that.
I'm good, sir. Do I have anything pending?
Window looks horrendous.
Control, this is 3. We're headed for fast fuel. We could take that after we refuel at North go up north.
Roger, we'll let you take it. Memorial Home in Pearland, Hotel 22, correction, Hotel 332.
Okay, after we lift fast fuel, we'll head that way.
I copy. Thanks, Jack.
Anytime.
I'll be out with Brazoria. Clear for any?
Clear for Indy, sir.
Stand by on the pull it back. 44743.
It's going to be...
Ninja Bones says stop letting the kids in the trunk play tic-tac-toe on the dash. Snoop 10 says this is better than Lib PD.
44743.
Thank you.
That's clear, sir.
18 GC search.
Hey, where are you searching cars at? Maybe we'll run into you. That's county. Stay out of the cars.
Just be advised, Mansville, Maze location, they're thinking that the jurisdiction is going to be Pearland. When you get out there, can you verify?
Ninja Bones says leave PD sucks beaver nuggets, ha ha ha.
Too soon, too soon. Tomorrow will be 1 week that I've been trespassed from the Freeport Buc-ee's, and my life is no different. So there's that. Because I think we recorded Friday, and then they got me on Saturday, right?
Extreme Element says, thank you for following Cobra Chicken Mom. Ninja Bone says, but John, whatever shall you do without that cheap shitty gas?
You're right.
Caleb 24TX says, Bucky's here. You have 368 more days left.
Why you give me 3 extra days?
4 left in for North Fuel, 3 on board, 0 plus 47, 722.
Why did I get extra days?
Cherry Lee says, pretty sure.
Thank you, 901. Clear.
Halini Coker 25 says, 6th.
Excited to first complete 6522 at the point.
Caleb 24TX says, sorry, we saw you were doing better without us.
Just trying to keep me down now.
Freeze on the ground fast fuel. Do we have a flight number for the airline?
That's like 3, heavy at fast fuel, stand by for run number.
Control, freeze on the ground fast fuel. Do we have a flight number?
Left flight 3, heavy at fast fuel, your flight number is 1716. 1716.
Ninja Bone says only 847 days to go.
No, it's 1 year.
And Life Flight 3, I have that patient report. Just let me know when you're ready.
Then we'll catch another year as soon as that is up. Also, more than
72 to digit 124, you can disregard law enforcement that we're not needed.
Also, more than likely there'll be new managers in 1 year. So.
Ninja Bone says 928 days remaining now.
What? Now I got extra years.
Ninja Bone says, ha ha ha.
You disregard all units.
Caleb 24TX says, I thought in Texas you can get prosecuted if you're a repeat trespasser offender.
And I wouldn't be a repeat offender because I will not offend. I've never been convicted of a crime and I don't plan on it at this point. I'm too old to go to prison.
Snoop 10 says we will bail you out.
Thanks.
Ninja Bone says that's the spirit.
Charles Young 5, George 943, Charles Young 5, George 943. Then they go right to you on a Camry, you just pull it to the 440 traffic.
Caleb 24TX says you're also too old to run on the treadmill.
Charles Young 5, George 943, Charles Young 5, George 943. Somebody in a white Toyota Camry. We just pulled into the Kroger's parking lot. Go ahead.
Lake Jackson.
Go ahead. 87432. 87432. 448. It's going to be Charles.
AD101M says Kyle Hunter said there might be new management, but he has it written down right.
George.
That's good. That's good. We need it written down. Although I did like parking there and then going to the mist, but we'll have to find another way to do that.
448. So it's going to be Charles Young 5, George 943. Charles Young 5, George 943.
Is your location again?
Kroger's parking lot.
48 clear.
Kroger's parking lot.
Has no intentions of hurting himself. These are medical treatment. Please show me 10 minutes.
Ninja Bone says I heard they wrote it on the restroom walls. John Gray CPT March 2026.
Right.
Flight 3, your flight number is 1716. MRN is 55556503. You'll be picking up a 71-year-old male. Approximate weight is 66 kilos. Patient has a perf appendicitis, an NSTEMI, and fell earlier today and is on blood thinners. Currently a GCS of 15, blood pressure is 80/40, heart rate of 87, breathing 18, 95% on room air. Patient is receiving Levo, coming out of Memorial Herman Pearland, ER Trauma 3, coming to the STICU here at Herman TMC.
Thank you for all that information, Life Flight. We needed it.
Caleb 24TX says I guess they no longer give trespass warnings.
I got a warning. I'm just warned at this point.
2+15763.
I'm just warned. No, you get one warning.
Looking for Memorial Herman Pearland Hotel 332.
You get one warning, and then from there, then if you go back, then bad things are going to happen to you. Trust me, they keep my ass in there for 6 months.
Robert Sam 02600, Robert Sam 02600. 21 running 28.
AD101M says life flight here. Screw you, sir, do I need to repeat?
No, I heard you.
Robert Sam 02600, Robert Sam 02600.
Goes back to 2016 Dodge for Grand Color, turn July 26 today.
Oh man. All right, second unit's pulling up for this call, so we're just one red light in between us. You guys fell. Oh no.
Oh no, you fell.
I'll pick you guys real quick.
Caleb 24TX says life flight here. Just hiding the cops from you. Ninja Bone says go up and flip AU.
Hey, you guys fell down. I don't know what happened.
Cassis my doggo says, ouch.
You guys are better now.
Drove by their speaker's like fucked up.
How you guys doing?
How you doing, man?
Good.
Yeah, their speaker's too loud. It's like busted or something.
How are you tonight? Good, good. What was the reason for the stop, allegedly?
She said that I went over the line, like a right on red.
Allegedly. That's what she's claiming?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way.
I hope so.
I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you the scanner?
I'm the scanner guy. I'm John Gray.
I've heard of you.
Oh, thanks. Make sure you follow me on all platforms.
I will.
All right, let's see. She's coming back. She's coming back, hopefully with the warning. I'm thinking, I hope it's a warning. Are you thinking warning?
Warning.
It's a warning, everyone. It's a warning.
I already told her it was going to be a warning.
Oh, man.
So it's just for her to stop at her pop-up station and stuff like that.
Try to call them back and they...
Okay? All right. Good. You're welcome.
It's a happy ending. How's your night going?
It's going great.
Good. Mine too so far. All right, it's a warning, guys. That guy rolled the window up on us. He didn't want to talk to us. But he's been cool lately. All right. That's good parking. I'm between two lines. Holiday Inn? Who's in front of the Holiday Inn? That's good parking because I'm between that line and that line back there.
A super nice lady officer.
I want to hear this clue traffic again.
That's clear, 2216.
There are signs that they're going to
I am the man who says, there goes the park ranger. Package keeper says, always film 5-0.
Always.
Snoop 10 says, John the first M, get me out of the trunk.
Another unit, need somebody to go to 109.
109?
I was doing that.
Or CC says,
all right, we gotta
no,
go to...
sir, Mother's PX says, I wonder if she's single. Mark the Shark says, John, tell the police lady that I only being handcuffed in the bedroom when I get permission, okay, dokie.
All right.
Team says, Jake Jackson PV is a lot cooler to work with. Bubba Fee Big Truck Guy says, I sure do love happy endings, lol. Stream Element says, Mark the Shark just cheered 1,000 bits.
Mark the with the 1,000 bits, thank you.
Big Truck Guy says, and typical John logic on his parking roll.
Yeah, there's two lines. There's definitely two lines there.
Mark the Shark sent 1,000 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Mark the Mad Shark.
Big contact.
I think they said the Holiday Inn. Is there a Holiday Inn in
5 Houston, Sun at 1044. On 633.
Ninja Bone says, John, you should ask her out. She smiled. Andy is cute.
East Plantation on a black Chevy comes.
I am the man who says, what's going on in Fleet on the scanner? Couldn't really hear the traffic.
I think something at
Bonnet.
Tom Zebra John 6334. Tom Zebra John 6334.
something at the Holiday Inn.
77 Center Road for 1 point. Mark the man says, time to Galaxy.
Black Chevy comes.
Cherie underscore Cherry underscore CC says, Lake Jackson.
Anti-AM.
Anti-AM just cheered 500 bits.
Anti-AM, thank you for the 500 bits.
Cherry underscore CC says, or Angleton.
All right, we'll just sit at this red light forever. There we go. Now we get to go.
Antium sent 500 bits on Twitch.
Anti-AM, thank you. That's really slow, isn't it? I know what's going on. I know why.
Mark the Mad Shark 1 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Mark the Mad Shark with the heart me over there on TikTok. Thank you.
Mark the image shark and send a galaxy for 1,000 coins.
1,000 coins. Thank you for the galaxy. You're amazing. Thank you, Mark.
Mark the image shark 1 sent a galaxy for 1,000
Mark,
coins.
with the second galaxy. Thank you.
Cherie_Cherry_CC says, yes, very Twitch is way behind.
082308991.
I know what it's doing.
Simpsons working tonight, John.
Yeah, that's who's at Holiday Inn.
Mark the image shark 1 sent a galaxy for 1,000 coins.
Mark's going crazy with the galaxies. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, Simpsons at the Holiday Inn. I think they were talking about room numbers.
Mark the image shark 1 sent a galaxy for 1,000
Are you
coins.
kidding me? Thank you, Mark.
Caleb24TX says, dang, she shot your warning statement down by saying she already told her she was getting one.
Right.
Mark the image shark and sent a galaxy for 1,000 coins.
Mark, thank you so much, man.
14, she's clear.
I think what's happening on Twitch is my old...
Auntie M0 sent an air dancer for 300 coins.
Oh, the air dancer. Thank you. Wacky waving warning guy. Wacky waving.
Auntie M0 sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Auntie AM, thank you. The wacky waving
211 to
guy.
214.
211, 214. I gotta hear this traffic, guys.
14 unit driver. 211, 10-4. When you figure out their account of what happened, could you call us at Patrol 1, please? 211 to 214.
They're being really vague. Someone's talking to the police,
14 unit driver.
which you should not do.
211, 10-4. When you figure out their account of what happened, could you call us at Patrol 1, please?
Patrol 1. I guess the phones have numbers now.
Absolutely, cover that.
211, it's going to be verbal only.
It's verbal only.
10-4.
679, check welfare.
Little Bit 918 says, Aussie notes.
Management's doing a CTW. 211, it's going to be verbal only.
Management wants a CTW.
10-4.
Auntie M0 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Flight number is 1718
One says, John,
MRN
you're everything in the tower. Your daughter's memorial bench at the
$830,099er. You'll be picking up a 69-year-old male.
Turn my flight down.
200 pounds.
I gotta hear this other traffic.
Give me a minute, let me track someone down.
Let me track someone down. They're trying to find the manager so they can solicit a trespass.
Over 78, heart rate of 63, breathing 17, 95% on room air, no infusions, coming out of Memorial Herman Katy, ER bed 22, going to Memorial Herman Memorial City.
Auntie MR sent a it's corn for 1 coins.
It's corn.
Whoever is in 109.
Mark the Shark 1 says, I give you my word on that, you know I don't play when it comes to cash.
I know that. Thank you. That's very kind.
Just for information, Mr. Mack is the property in this range.
Life flight is getting worse than county dispatch.
Right.
And some church reports. You guys see the number, thank you. Just for information, Mr. Mack is advising he has property in that range still. Should be a wallet and some church reports. 211, maximum once both gone.
Both gone.
Where's next clear? You guys see the number, thank you.
You got it.
CTW for back. He's advising no. Where's the son on that? There, I have the wallet.
I wonder if they're going to refund their money.
202-211. Management wants them broke off. Good night. CTW for Mac. 2-4. Where's the son on that?
All right, I'm looking. I think it's a Holiday Inn, but
Below 19TX sent a heart for 1 coins. Anti-Zero sent a panther paws for 199 coins.
Anti-AM at the Panther Paws, thank you. And thank you for the heart me. I'm looking for these guys.
21, can you put Max 27 information in the notes?
Oh, we got it. Found them. Alright. They were at the Oyo. Or old Oyo. Not the Oyo now. I'm gonna test this new manager. Alright, we have to have good parking here. This is now
Shark 1 sent a money gun for 500 coins.
Mark the Mad Shark with the money gun. Thank you for that. Alright, let's see what's happening out here. See what we have going on. If I can get out of the car.
Mark the Mad Shark once sent a money gun for 500 coins. Mark.
Thank you. Okay. Alright. They said the Clute Inn. Holiday Inn.
Caleb 24TX says you have to get skinnier, John.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't fit out there. Alright, we're gonna kind of hide back here.
Strikes off blue says, sound keeps going in and out.
Oh, I'll look for that. I'll look for that. Thank you. How about now?
Wicked Up Wishes says, Mike is going in.
Okay, I got you. I tightened the connection.
Hilmacoker says, better turn voices down.
Let's see where they go.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Mike _Montez.
Oh, got lights on over here. I think the person left and they're trying to tell them. I don't know what's going on over here. That's why I didn't leave right away. I wanted to see where they were going. Because I knew this thing wasn't over yet.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Christian around me. Caleb 24TX says you better hurry up, big boy.
So it was at the Holiday Inn too?
What's that? So he's gonna drop out at the store across town wait for over here. You say you were gonna drop him off at the store? Never said I was going to. It's up to you.
I would, but I can't fit him. I need you guys to.
What's that?
He has too much stuff for me to fit. If you guys could give him a ride.
Your trunk ain't got no space?
It's full of electronics now. Saddle.
Taxi service?
It normally works, but
Where are you trying to go? Over to New Wing. To the new one? Yeah.
come on, guys. Give him a ride.
Serve and protect.
Protect and serve. That's right. That's right. I fit you, but you got too much stuff for my car, man.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we can give you a ride. All right.
That's so nice of you guys.
Thanks for the job.
Good to see you. How you doing, man?
All right.
I negotiated for a courtesy ride.
I know you're going to fit in our back seat, though. Yeah, if I was going to jail, you'd make me fit.
You said if I was going to jail, you make me fit. They push your ass in there, huh?
They make sure I fit.
If you didn't have the bags, I think we could make it. Well, that's awfully nice of them, guys. That's awfully nice of them. All right. I think we'll have a great night, man. Hope it gets better. The heli.
Down real quick. Make sure you got no weapons or anything on here, okay?
We got to get back to our car.
Good guy, John. Snoop 10 says ask them to give you a ride, LOL.
Me? No. I don't take rides. No. I just walk. Getting fat. I can't even fit in my car now. How's the audio? Is it not cutting in and out anymore? Is the audio good?
Antiem says, pat down for a courtesy ride?
Yeah, it's common. I mean, they already had. It's not like they're hiding his information, right? They already know who he is, so.
Caleb 24TX says good negotiating skill, John. Strike Soft Blue says, it's fixed.
Very good. Yeah, I saw it. It was loose.
15521
That's good parking, guys. I mean, unless you're the car next to me. That's how much room I got. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. All right, let me see if I can get my big butt in here.
Caleb 24TX says 11 out of 10 parking.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Or Leah. Sorry, ma'am, I meant to say. All right. Whoops. Clute in now, yes. Under new management. That's why I'm going to slowly test them out.
Ninja Bone says always film 5-0.
Always.
Caleb 24TX says I'm a man, not a woman. Don't get messed up, sir.
Sorry. I was sorry about that, sir. I apologize, sir.
Larson the Goat sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Larson the Goat, thank you so much for that.
Houston 7103. Secure radio.
Uh-oh, secure radio. Alright, the block is hot.
Houston 7103. Duran Miranda, showing 10 out of New Mexico. No extradition. Since they pick up on you.
Caleb 24TX says, was that DPS that asked for secure radio?
Yes.
Aaron, text 12, sent a Go Popular for 1 coins.
Video I6, you clear on it?
Caution in your
Clear. Video I said you could say 77 or when you're able to go back into back 68 on possible disturbance.
70 clear. 77 partial.
Clear.
Sent a heart, me for 1 coins.
Thank you for the heart, me.
I don't see back in the county, Sunny.
Bill Vic subscribed on YouTube.
Kenisha Diaz, sent a rose for 1 coins.
Textolf sent a creeper for 1 coin.
Thank you for the creeper.
Aaron sent a press start for 1 coins.
Aaron.tx12 sent a TGF for 1 coins.
Bruja210 says, John needs viewers. Can you explain what you do?
Kenisha sent a paper crane for 99 coins.
Thank you for that. Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast.
10 says, John, new viewer.
And what we do here is we listen to the scanner, we record police interactions.
Ninja Bone says that yellow car wants to race.
I'm a law-abiding citizen, so of course I won't. It should be quiet as a church mouse down here. It should be quiet as a church mouse.
Control 3 is lifting parallel coming up to Herman TMC. 4 on board, 2 plus 10, 573.
3 heavy lifting for Herman. 720.
Can you turn around to 1211 for a complainant and all?
Caleb 24TX says you said the Q word, John.
Oh, I did? Oh, but yeah, but I don't think that's the right context.
720.
I meant as far as music goes. I meant as far as music goes.
Can you turn around to 1211 for a complainant and all be for fraud?
Uh-oh. That's in Freeport.
Ninja Bone says I'm not trying to suggest you race him. Maybe go for pink slips after midnight, LOL.
Control 3, patient report. 3, go ahead. Line 55556503. Patient is reported offloading in 4 minutes. And do we have a med assignment yet?
Caleb 24TX says it doesn't matter, John, you're cooked.
Saying help and then disconnected again.
6 is clear.
Left like 3, 55556503. You're going to be uploading your patient to the SICU 612612. 3.
They got the guy out in New Way.
15524, 155.
Snoop 10 says.
34 checking.
Oh, didn't tell me what you said.
Out the New Way, clear training.
They got him out at the New Way.
Good.
15524, 15524.
I think I negotiated that pretty good.
Strikes Off Blue says, Mike is doing it again.
Okay. Let me check my connections. Okay, I see it. I can tell now.
Caleb 24TX says your microphone is going in and out.
Thank you, guys. I fixed it. How about now? It's better? Testing the
Ninja
audio.
Bone says let's roll. Code 2, cherries and berries.
It's better now? Testing audio 1 2 3 4 1 1 1 1 1 2 3. Nope, I just saw it. Which cable's gone bad now?
Strikes Off Blue says no.
Alright, give me a second, I'll pull over and make some adjustments.
Caleb 24TX
changes. Give me a second. I'll change the way it works.
Ninja Bone says 50 to 50.
Give me a second. I'll pull over and have excellent parking to fix it. Give me a second, guys. Let's see, let me put you guys up for a second.
Ninja Bone says goes good for a sec, then clips.
Let me make some changes.
3, landing in 1.
123. Aircraft secure shutdown on 1 and 2. No report of incident traffic.
Oh, this is going to be a pain. You guys are going to fall down a lot more. I'm going to hook it up like this and bypass the other cable. This is going to be a pain. Testing the audio. Can't go that way. I got to redo it differently. That's not going to
Ninja Bone says while we are stopped, everybody out of the trunk.
That's clear. 27, I'll be in article. That's clear. Be the actors on those face shit. They're advising that he broke a window. Trying to gather information.
Switch to wireless charging now.
Clear.
That's dumb. Alright, I need to put this cable up so I don't lose it. Let me check this connection.
Snoop 10 says it's not bad. We can deal with it for tonight.
No, I'm gonna fix it. I think I've just solved the problem though. These guys are gonna think I'm driving and doing this, so I'm gonna put this down.
Ninja Bone says I'm guessing it is that flex plug that is dying? Question mark.
Yeah, they always die. Because I have to have an OTG cable to plug in the power too at the same time. Uh-oh.
Mike, we're on our way out.
How about now? Testing the audio.
Left light 3 on 3.
Lincoln 6556. Victor Freeway, Lincoln 6556.
Lake Jackson Fire, first out. We have a smoke alarm. Went off at 3112 Pine Street, Cross Street, 4th, Oaks Lane. Time zone 2346.
Testing the audio. Is it better? Is it better? Is it better? Watching the...
2017 Buick Redentor.
Ninja Bone says be
27 to a Taylor Lopez.
So far so good.
Yeah, I think I found the connection that was loose.
Snoop 10 says yes.
Alright, good. We'll pretend it's back in service. All the technology can't account for bad cables. For that too pretty soon. We're gonna have to have two cameras. One that's always in the dash, and then I'm gonna have to carry my gimbal. And I'll have that set up pretty soon. So we get switched
Fire
quickly.
Preppers 1 says, welcome in everyone. John is not a cop. We are here to teach people their rights so they don't go to jail for victimless crimes.
That's right.
Caleb 24TX says it's just a smoke detector.
Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to it.
EMS second out. You'll be needed for
Cherry Lee says, so far so good.
Oh my God, Lake Jackson.
Ninja Bone says have to love the delay when it comes to things like this.
EMS second out. You'll be needed for a 24-year-old male. It's going to be general weakness, keeps vomiting. It's going to be at 226 Acacia, cross street of Laurel and Elm. Your towing time is 2348.
Be able to take the area. That's good.
Luckily, we got an oil change at the beginning of the night.
Caleb 24TX says, oh God, my ears.
Sorry.
Oh God, my ears.
I tried to cover it. I tried. All of a sudden, the mic wants to work perfectly.
Ninja Bone says, LOL, perm avoid.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
34 be advised, it's going to be a white man with a white shirt and blue stripe.
45, sir.
And he'll be wearing black shorts.
That's in Freeport. We're looking for that guy. Alright, so apparently that noise ordinance hasn't kicked in yet because these guys still have their...
Extreme Element says, thank you for following Rains IS-8.
Thank you for the follow.
He's in town 108. I have enough winner.
I'll be checking the area.
Biopreppers 1 says, thank God I did not have my headphones on.
That would have been bad. That would have been very bad.
Caleb 24TX says your microphone is messing up, but it worked whenever that tone was going out.
Yeah, you know?
Control 6 was full fast.
So that was good.
9931 cents a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you. We got a coin. We got a rose.
Left side 670 looking for fast fuel.
Ninja Bones says dispatch, don't forget cowboy boots. John is wearing cowboy boots.
Not in shorts.
Makes it easy to find him.
Yeah.
LOL. AD101M says while cutting in and out again. Honey says, your mic gate is acting up maybe.
It's a connection. It's clearly a connection. That's why I didn't. So I've been using this mic the past couple days because I think it's better than the DJI Mic Mini. But it's heavier too, and it just, I'm gonna say, it just dangles from the cord. So that's why it breaks.
Momentarily, 4 on board, 1 plus 16 and 630 to Mem City.
But once we start switching,
Looking momentarily to Royal Herman, Mem City, Hotel 124.
I'm gonna set it up so we switch between cameras, and then I won't have that problem because the mic will be mounted on the gimbal itself. So I'll get it fixed. Always tomorrow, right? With me.
Caleb 24TX says dangles. That's a crazy word.
I knew I was going to set up for comments.
Honey says, it does not fully cut out for me, just the amplifier goes down.
Yeah, that's because of switching to the phone mic from my mic.
Ninja Bones says that would be super cool.
So we're going to switch to a second camera when we get out.
Ninja Bones says always, tomorrow.
Always. But I started working on that today, so.
Snoop 10 says it doesn't sound bad, TBH.
Yeah, right now it's working now.
5737.
Honey says, I guess you had 2 mics maybe.
I'm going to have 2 mics. I'm going to use a directional mic. I have a Rode mic, a Rode directional mic. We're going to use that when we get out of the car, and this one's going to stay in here. But I'll have to have 2 mics.
Clear with an expired LCC.
I should have that set up. Sunday I'm taking off, so.
45. Currently no fire. Appear the electronics on the stove caught fire. Power to the house has been killed. The fire department's didn't probably get to help ventilate.
All right. So there was a little smoke there.
Honey says, had my own BSC moment out for walk.
Currently no fire.
3 cop cars.
Appear the electronics on the stove caught fire. Power to the house has been killed. The fire department's didn't probably get to help ventilate.
Country Girl 5571 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Ninja Bones says in my car does not have aux input, and for some reason my car hates Bluetooth that is not a phone. So I have to use an FM transmitter. Something to think about. IDK.
I think it's staticky, so staticky then. I get it though. I see where you're going with it. My aux cord works. We could go that route. Bluetooth works. I have the reverse problem. If I try anything but a phone, tablets don't work. I tried my Surface tablet and an Android tablet, and that didn't work. The phones work fine.
Snoop 10 says John wants to do a 24-hour stream.
Shoot, I got soccer games in the morning.
34 Clifford, Texas license plate.
I got soccer games in the morning. I love soccer games. Have to be there at 8:30.
7963. Sam Tom George 7963. Just log it. 34 Clifford, Texas license plate.
Ninja Bones says the FM transmitter I have actually has Bluetooth as well.
George
so I can connect my phone and my scanner using O, and then use one FM channel for both.
That's county. They're rarely down here at closing time. I think he wants my spot that I was in.
14 hours. That's for Rodriguez. We're calling in again. He found his grill.
He found his grill or his girl?
Caleb 24TX says, I'm guessing the prediction of a soccer game is soccer ball 1 John 0.
Yeah. I am not playing soccer. It's not me. It's not me that's playing soccer.
Vehicle search.
Clear.
Location.
How's my guy staying?
31 sent a rose for 1 coins.
99 sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Thank you.
1450 on location.
9931 sent a donut for 30 coins.
Cherry says, I was wondering if you had a new curfew.
Okay, clear.
I think if I do my, if I do my regular time,
ECSO 4208 traffic.
I'll be okay for an 8:30 game. Well, I got to get up at like 7:30.
Show me out at the 200 block of Surf Drive with William David
That's a
George.
good stop.
3426.
Excellent stop, sir.
Ninja Bone says it's in and out, but we are not bitching.
Yeah, just making sure you guys are about to open the door. I need some ventilation fans that can smoke in the garage from the road.
What's going on, John?
How you doing, man?
I'm the only one at the station, still waiting.
It's your world, man. It's your world, Mr. Black Shirt.
Yeah, just making sure you guys are about to roll. We're gonna need some ventilation fans. I can see smoke in the garage from the road.
Oh man, we're gonna get cut off by the fax. The fax is gonna cut us off. Hell no, they're gonna beat me to the story.
Everybody has your thing. Nobody's off.
Just kidding.
Caleb 24TX says no one road rage against John because they know that he will film them.
Can you draw me a second?
Ah, they do. Still.
Please respond. Romeo Herman Pearland, Hotel 332, going to Romeo Herman Southwest, Hotel 318.
Only thing fire's tone said was that a smoke alarm was going off. Can you draw me a second tone for ventilation from a kitchen fire?
I think he's gonna cut back down this way. Let me park over here.
Ninja Bone says Mr. Firefighter, always smog the garage. No fans needed.
I see him over there.
Caleb 24TX says, what is the fax doing out so late?
I think delivering papers. He might be going on though. I need more fans.
Anti-Eam says, typical the fax doing the fax things.
For a kitchen fire at 312 High Street, Cross Street, Forest Oak.
I turned it down.
Time tone 0000. Quick action fire. We're going to need a ventilation for a kitchen fire at
312 Pine Street, Cross Street, Forest Oak Lane at Chestnut Street. Time code 0000. Thanks, Dylan. That's going to be the caller. Medic 3, green face.
Chapter 3, healthcare. Medic 3.
Well, we lost him. Thanks, fax. The fax.
Medic 3, green face.
Ninja Bone says beep 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 beep. How do you like it radio?
Okay, you must
Chew on the other foot now. Ha 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 ha.
431 checking.
Well, yeah, I get a warning, but I can never get it in time to turn it down for the loud.
Most great to use as EMS.
The big scanner is louder, so I can hear it better.
304, charge plus 3650.
So I try to turn it down before it gets to you guys.
6W looking for Memorial Herman Katie, Hotel 122.
EMS is not needed.
X-ray Nora George, 148. Over to the 2nd Street, at CBS.
18 copy traffic.
X-ray Nora George, 1148. X-ray Nora George, 1148. I'll be on 2nd Street and at CBS.
Ninja Bone says, oh, I know. It is the same here. Some counties are super crazy insane loud, and others are just...
14 dispatch. Shows them out.
Control 6, station report.
Go ahead. Show me now.
Do you need EMS at your location? Leader Flight 6, you're picking up a 42-year-old female, 165 pounds with head bleed. Your flight number 1720, 1720, MRN 150-830-241. Patient is in blood pressure 112/71. Pulse 91, respiratory 18, 100%. 3 peripherals, propofol, cardiac, and paging. Currently at Memorial Herman Katy, ER, Trauma Charlie, coming back to Memorial Herman.
The engine 14, wait check. Dispatch is clear.
Ninja Bone says, I think they are super loud so they can wake up sleeping EMT, ha ha ha. Cherie _ Cherry _ CC says, the mic keeps going in and out.
Thank you for letting me know.
Cherry says, Glenn Room wants to interview you, John. He tried to get me to call in one night for a mod spot.
99931 sent a heart me, E for 1 coins.
Glenn's room one. Yeah. When it was stream, he talked about that.
If you know that, I'm going to get a positive on that, please.
You have to be on earlier because I do my thing at night. I think he is on earlier though. We might be able to set that up.
That's clear.
Charity says, someone bought me a sub.
check.
Proceed.
That was nice.
On an Ariel Martinez, white female. Should be eligible, clear. Insurance is confirmed. Registration is valid. On an Ariel Martinez, white female. She's going to be eligible, clear. Insurance is confirmed. Registration is valid.
Thank you.
14, are you in route?
Engine 14 clear.
Disregard. That's safety 14.
Nanin 31.
There's no extension to the wall.
Level of sparks for 99 coins.
Level 10, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
Engine 14, third direct.
Engine 14. I've made an inspection hole and confirmed there's no extension into the wall. We will need to get a fan and
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Engine 14, third direct.
Engine 14, Lake Jackson, show us on scene. Engine 14 clear.
Alright, I'm okay.
Engine 14 clear.
BCSO for Joy.
Good.
Charity says, I was just checking to see if you were on, but I guess because he rated us his page pops up and I was just watching for a second and left, but got a free sub invitation.
That's nice. That's what you should do if someone raids us.
555, your flight number is 1720, MRN 339er 66716. You'll be picking up a 63-year-old male. Approximate weight is 68 kilos. Patient is status post cardiac arrest and sepsis. Currently intubated with a GCS of 3. Blood pressure is 110 over 67. Heart rate of 122. Breathing 14. 100% on the vent. Patient is receiving fentanyl, Versed, vancomycin, bicarb, and levo. Coming out of Memorial Hermann Pearland, ER Trauma 1, going to Memorial Hermann Southwest to the ICU.
Charity says, I watched Hayjack today.
3-4.
That's good.
Control 6 and IC.
6, go ahead.
Caleb 24TX says they forgot to say his favorite color.
1719er.
Thank you.
Okay, 3, go ahead.
Alright guys, we got 130
miles of gas left. Transporting patient,
Go ahead for IC.
hospital.
You got any additional?
Ninja Ben says 1 Moliker.
Okay, 3, go ahead.
The Afro Man. Free him.
Shows transporting one patient, non-emergent to
Claudette Broussard sent to heart me for 1 coins.
Snoop K10 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Hey John.
Hey.
Ninja Bone says go to bed.
Go to bed.
Caleb 24TX says, what did you say you had at the microphone cut out?
Station 1, go ahead and roll another
I
unit.
have a microphone.
Manpower.
I said I had a bad microphone.
Great, Steve. Station 1, go ahead and roll another unit this way. Manpower. Great, Steve.
Cherry says, palm trees John.
Not yet. I should. But not yet.
Ninja Bone says something about fuel.
We have 135 miles of 132 miles of gas now.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Mel3176.
Mel with the follow. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Texas Gulf Coast, if you're wondering where Brazoria County is.
68 units are clearing scene. I'll be adding notes in a second.
Caleb 24TX says okay. It's just hard to understand what you're saying with the microphone issue.
Yeah.
9931 sent to Go Popular for 1 coin.
Ninja Bone says laughing my ass off. I like how the mic cut out right when John started his outro.
West Coast to Gulf Coast sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Well, I guess we could use the phone with no mic. That won't do that then. Let me just disconnect the mic. Let me disconnect the mic. We'll use the regular phone. It's gonna. You'll hear a lot more rattling though, and no noise suppression.
9931 sent a rose for 1 coins.
All right, I disconnected the mic.
Snoop 10 says be sure to follow BC Scanner and recommend us to friends and family.
That's right. Follow me on all platforms. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok tonight. So.
680.
All right, I pulled the mic off completely.
That's like 680.
The audio won't be that great though, and you're going to hear a lot of rattling in the car. The scanner will now. I think the scanner's going to rattle too much.
1814 Lake Jack.
I pulled the mic.
Ninja Bone says might work quote better.
Oh, tomorrow I'll replace that cable.
1814. Show me en route.
Ninja Bone says oh wow. That is wild as fuck. Cherry says, it's fine.
Now we're just using the phone mic.
Cherry says, you're not very loud.
Yeah, that's the difference a mic makes. I can scream. This is me screaming. Can you hear me now? Right, that's about all I got. I can't do that all night.
Ninja Bone says I have headphones on, and the stereo effect is insane. Kinda cool. Scanner on the right, John on the left. Hilmacoker says, what's going on? Technology issues.
Yeah, just the mic cable. I just pulled the mic off. How you doing? Yeah? Can't give you a couple, I'll give you one. Did I give you one
Ninja Bone says I kinda like it, haha.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Gave me one like 5 months ago.
Okay, let me see if I do. I think I have lights. Hold on.
I need to put one of these on the front here.
I don't know if I do.
Cherry Lee says, LOL.
It's our last pair of lights. Here you go. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. We got 1, 2, 3 lights left.
Can you confirm the 27? I read it and it's showing that the subject it comes back to is reported deceased.
What?
Ninja Bone says help, we are locked in the trunk.
Can you confirm the 27? I read it and it's showing that the subject it comes back to is reported deceased.
You're probably not driving in Clute with one tail light then.
That's clear. I may have entered it wrong. It's 1066, 1004, 1066, 1004.
Stream Element says, CashApp $extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Ninja Bone says, whoa, John, you hear that? Cop ran a dead guy.
Yeah, he entered it in wrong.
Insurance confirmed on the 2015 Ford Explain June of 26. Police out of Santa Fe is clear and valid.
That's cool.
Cherry Lee says, aw, still giving out bike lights, how sweet.
Nanyanan, 31 cent a rose for 1 coins.
Snoop K10 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Caleb24TX says the real reason John hands out bike lights is so his bad driving doesn't hit them.
At both, honestly. It's A, so I can see them, and the cops don't harass them. There's two.
Chastity Boy Momov 4 sent a heart me for 1 coin. Ducks.
Horse now, Ford. I'm just showing how to class B TSL.
Vanmum 2024 says, I'm going back to the hospital. John the First hate this.
Hope you get better soon.
Ninja Bone says, anybody else getting static still?
You're going to. It's going to be the scanner rattling now. It's going to be a different. But because the scanner sits right by the phone and it rattles, that should stop it a little bit. The other mic's on me, so you don't hear the scanner, and it has noise reduction. But we disconnected.
403 on board, 1+07-923 to Northfield.
Yes, at 4, I'll be looking for Northfield.
Snoop 10 says it sounds fine. Ninja Bone says not sure if it's coming from the car or the cable. I hear it when you hit the bumps. Ninja Bone says, oh okay.
That's the scanner rattling when I hit the bumps. That's why I use the mic, so that that doesn't happen. I think that noise is more obnoxious than the mic cutting out.
Please come and retain welfare.
You take that out and put it back in, see if that helps.
6508, 1 to 10.
Sheridan says, damn, that speaker works.
I got an idea. We'll disconnect this cable. It's still doing it, so it's. I know what cable it is now. It's not the mic. I can put the mic back in.
412 shows clear hospital back.
I just don't have any power on the phone.
448 checking.
Alright, the mic won't do it now.
Ninja Bone says, oh god no.
Yeah, I know that. I know what it is, because it's still doing it with the mic disconnected, so it won't do it now. Which is good. That means it's not the
24TX says, I have some industrial screws if you need them.
I know it. It's the USB-C cable. They last about 2 days. Alright, so now the mic's back on. You don't hear the rattling. You can hear me, and it's not cutting out. According to my theory.
Cherry says, there you are.
So we can just stop and throw this cable away so I don't accidentally use it again.
Says sounds 100% so far. Theo Proudniana says, well done, John.
Well, you can. I get indicators on the screen.
Caleb24TX says, do you have an Amazon list where we can buy you some more Type-C chargers?
I do, actually. You can get to my Amazon list at bc-scanner.com. You'll see my wish list on there. I don't know if I have cables on there. I think I already went through them.
Cherry says, so C to C or better?
Yeah, 3 feet. 3 feet C to C. So I get power delivery. I didn't check if the other end was loose. Let me see if the other end's loose on my battery.
Larson the Goat sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you so much for that.
Ninja Bone says, oh snap. John. Yeah. BET. BC wish list for the win.
I gotta put cables on there. I don't know if I have any on there or not. Let me check the other end. Maybe it's loose. Alright, I'm gonna try experiment. If it cuts off, I will try.
10 says, John. Queen Southern Blessed TTS isn't working. She wants you to know she had her surgery this AM.
Oh. Well, thank you. So I think what's happening, Queen, is you have to be a subscriber, a super fan, or in the top gifters.
Ninja Bone
like
says,
top 10.
Now John will get 26 new cables by Sunday.
Well, I could use them.
Cherry says, 3 feet C-to-C charger cords.
Power delivery. It has to be high wattage cords. That's what makes it so expensive for me. All right, I plugged it back in. I've changed the connection on the battery, so let's see if that works. If it does, I know it's this cable, so. Let's see, because I gotta keep this, I use a program called IRL Pro that just chews through battery if it's off the charger. So it has to have a battery attached to it the whole time and the mic attached to it the whole time. If not, our stream will last about 20 minutes. I can get about 6 hours using the battery. It's definitely not been working.
Ninja Bone says 100 watt USB-C to USB-C.
Yeah, that's the ultimate cable. And I keep 2 batteries with me and a jack and a battery in the back seat too, which I haven't even turned on tonight. We have not been using Starlink this evening, and it's been working out pretty good, so I can save a little bit of that.
Justice Smith sent a hot me for 1 coins.
Ninja Bone says I have several. They are awesome.
Sheriff 13. Machine is back in service.
Snoop 10 says John. A viewer wants to know what scanning you use. Big Dog 3950 says Dead Night. Caleb 24TX says everything's going fine so far.
Good. I was on the other end. The only end I didn't check, which was the battery side.
Machine is back in service.
I use a Unication G5 and an SDS 200. I have 2 scanners.
Ninja Bone says your green makes really good cables.
5570. Check this mail out of Lake Jackson. Or not.
Crash line. Go ahead. 469. It's going to be for a right-foot driver.
Big Dog 3950 says always film 50.
Always.
Justice Smith sent a dolphin for 10 coins.
Thank you. With the dolphin.
Fuel. Go ahead. It's going to be for a right-foot driver. They pulled into that.
Snoop K10 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for that.
Snoop 10 says it's Santiago Serna, Amazon.
Alright, we'll take another round through Sector JG.
Caleb 24TX says Trunkies are hungry. John is buying everybody Whataburger.
Dang.
1450 Lake Jack.
You know what? I better eat tonight.
Ninja Bone says bah.
I better eat tonight, actually. Grab a burger, because I'm not going to have time in the morning.
Yes, ma'am. We ventilated the house. We removed the oven. Notified the fire marshal's office. Advised the homeowner.
Let's do that.
1450 Lake Jack.
Let's get a hamburger.
At this location, all fire units will be cleared back in service.
450.
Yes, ma'am. We ventilated the house. We removed the oven. Notified the fire marshal's office. Advised the homeowner to contact their insurance company. No further hazards at this location. All fire units will be cleared back in service.
450.
Caleb 24TX says we want to hear your order, John.
Let's do that.
subscribed on YouTube.
Bandmum 2024 says, what's happening in the morning, John? Anything fun?
I gotta go to a soccer game. Soccer game tomorrow.
Clear, guys.
First one's 33497349.
At 8:30 in the morning.
Clear, guys.
Next one 45115761.
And I have to drive 20 minutes away for it.
Snoop 10 says, John, can you say the scanner name slowly for a viewer?
Sure.
Smiley face emoji.
Unication G5. That's uni and then cation. G5 and SDS 200.
Caleb 24TX says, Pam here. Get the trunkies something to eat. Bandmum 2024 says, oh yeah, that's going to be fun.
$35.22, just want them locked.
Check 4. Thank you, ma'am. Jessa Smith sent a rose for 3 coins.
Jessa Smith sent a rose for 6 coins.
Thank you. I like that voice. I think I'll make it the only one.
Class on 886 sent a hot me for 1 coins.
35.70.
Good.
Snoop 10 says, tap the screen.
Jackson confirm. Are you gonna want to meet?
Snoop 10 says it's Santiago Serna OFC. Caleb 24TX says that voice is so adorable. Jessa Smith says, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. 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 That voice is funny.
All right.
For the south base, 3 on board, 0006 461.
Yes, I do.
3 have you looking for south base?
I have kids. Tomorrow's the only day you get to
3 on board, 2 plus 12, 722, back to the Woodlands.
What have you looking for at the Woodlands?
Jessa Smith says, I did not think it would be pick up the laughing emojis whoops.
Yeah, emojis are TTS killers.
Snoop 10 says, John, Queen said goodnight that she's in pain.
Oh no. Good night, Queen. I hope you get better soon. Good night to you. Thank you.
Jessa Smith says, noted. K. Casper says, good night, John.
Good night, K. Casper.
Caleb 24TX says, how is your kids' soccer team doing so far?
So far, so good.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, it's Snoop K. Thank you so much. Heart emoji, sweetheart.
So one of the disadvantages.
Clarkson 886 sent a rose for 14 coins.
One of the disadvantages they have is they don't have enough
Snoop
players.
10 says at crown emoji, Queen Southern Bless 2020, crown emoji, heart decoration emoji, of course, smiling face with hearts emoji.
Nanyan31 sent a bubble gum for 99 coins.
So one of the problems they have is they don't have enough kids, so while the other teams get to switch out players, they have to play the entire game. So they're actually short people. So they have to play the entire game.
Snoop 10 says I'm John's nighttime assistant. Honey Eve says, good night, keep filming 5-0.
Always, always.
There you go, Sammy. Jessica says, now I want McDonald's lol. Caleb 24TX says, well, John, if they're short, you could always join. Honey Eve says, being short players is demoralizing but builds character.
It's build character.
Clear.
Clarson 886 says, yay, my daughter's team had that problem and the main concern was the parents could not afford it. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey cashier, we are trapped in the trunk.
What do I want?
Honey Eve says, 7 large coffees please.
No, stop. I'm about to turn you guys down. These guys are making my food. We don't want to mess with them.
Cherry Lee says, good night. We know that place too well. Snoop 10 says you want a knuckle sandwich.
No, I don't want one of those.
Caleb 24TX says Big Mac with large fries.
Well, maybe they're closed.
Cherry Lee says, 2 cheeseburgers. Melanie Saib 1784 says, my tongue hurts from eating too many Sours candies.
Oh, I like
Ninja
those.
Bones says, John, I posted in the Discord a couple of links to some USB cables for you to look at.
Okay.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey drive-through window person, can I get a box of extra small Magnum condoms? Jessa Smith says, I want to end chicken.
I'm on the interchange.
Well, guys, I guess no McDonald's.
Joe 2 traffic.
Right when I drove off, they're like, go ahead. We can drive back around.
I'm on the interchange.
What's my Burger King?
John Zebra 8264. Correction. Victor John Zebra 8646. Victor John. Correction.
Not sponsored by any of these people.
That's clear. Your traffic out with 028.
Caleb 24TX says Burger King, here we come.
Victor John Zebra 8264. Correction. Victor John Zebra
I thought they were open 24.
I think they were just slow.
Correction. George Zebra.
Oh man, there's 3 cars at Burger King. Alright, let's do this. You guys are gonna laugh at my
Bubba
order.
the Big Truck Guy says, hey John, go to Burger King and order a Big Mac lol. Caleb 24TX says that just means a longer time for us to talk to you. Ruha 210 says, food will be hot. Cherry Lee says, and 100 at Whataburger.
Yeah, 100 at Whataburger. That's why I didn't even try.
One moment.
Okay, no problem.
Ruha 210 says, 2 Whoppers, no cheese, mayo only. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey drive-through window person, can I get a box of extra small Magnum condoms?
That's not what we need, if you're listening.
Bruja210 says, onion rings, no fries.
I'm gonna try this new burger they have up here.
Cherryly says, I know I used to live at Treasure Bay, LOL. Bruja210 says, LG Dr. Pepper.
I'm not gonna get a drink, actually. I still have my...
903 Print Guy says, if you remember the Whopperito. LOL.
Dang, I don't know.
Ninja Bone says what a burger here is always packed. 2 p.m., 4 a.m. doesn't matter. Caleb 24TX says Whopper with extra mayo, extra pickles, no tomato.
1404, go ahead. 106 West 3rd Street.
Sorry about that. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get... hold on one second. Can I get, let me try your maple bourbon barbecue Whopper.
Is there a county unit to go around?
And a large fry. And...
Drink?
No drink. No drink, please.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright, it's gonna be 12:10.
Thank you. Alright, we got to order in, guys. That's half the battle. Alright, that's not the battery, not my wallet. Alright, so it was mine. This cable is fine. It was just coming loose from the battery side. So we should be good.
Caleb 24TX says good choice, John. Snoop 10 says you forgot my order. Melanie Saeed 1784 says, I got a sub for supper, but I'll have to eat it tomorrow. Ninja Bones says agree. I like that burger.
I have never had it. So, but I like the new burger things, so. Can't go wrong with it. It has bacon, barbecue. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored.
Cherryly says, yay.
I figured we can't go wrong with it. It has all good stuff on it. That price? Yes, I know. I see that.
Bruja210 says, John, you have to tell us what's on that Whopper.
Okay, man. I can try to guess and I'll tell you guys tomorrow. How about that? Because I can't back up and go read the ingredients. And I don't want to be one of those guys. Could you tell me what comes on?
Ninja Bones says exactly. All the good stuff a growing boy needs.
Yeah, can't go wrong.
Caleb 24TX says John only pays in trunky views.
Ready for a second.
Since that's the only way I make money, yes, you're right. I checked all those cables, but didn't
Melanie
check the other side.
1784 says, I like their onion rings with the zesty sauce.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that.
Cherryly says, I paid it every day at McDonald's, but no more. We have agreed internet is more important. AG101M says, I've had the burger 3 times already.
Oh, you have? Is it good? I mean, that picture got me. It was like, I want to eat that. I definitely want to eat that.
Bruja210 says, oh, Canadian bacon. Caleb 24TX says no. I meant he exchanges us for the burger.
Oh. I didn't even think of that.
Good.
Insurance confirmed on a 24 GMC, expiring August of 26. We're also out of Waco. Showing eligible.
Cherryly says, LOL.
On the 27 number, no expiration date. He's going to be 202.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, that's my favorite from Burger King.
Insurance confirmed on a 24 GMC expiring August of 26.
Ninja Bones says, check out the cables I posted. One set is 90 degree. I have two that are over a year old. And shows amp draw. Bruja 210 says, American cheese, crispy onion, jalapeno S.
Yes, clear.
Snoop 10 says, after you get your food, say, thanks sexy, then speed off.
No.
Shirley says, nobody wants us. Bruja 210 says, looked it up.
Oh, you looked it up? Okay. Looks good, right?
Melanie Saib 1784 says, they need to make a burger with like maple bacon.
Couldn't go wrong.
AD101M says you seen the crab nude and was saying, oh, I want to eat that, that's why he wanted to whoop you. Bruja 210 says, it's Canadian bacon. Caleb 24TX says, we nominate Cherie to be substituted for the burger. AD101M says, burger is good, but wasn't enough for me.
Uh-oh, is it one of the small ones? Did I just get one of the small burgers, the baby burgers? I'm gonna ask him at the window if he can throw an extra Whopper on there then.
Control 6, patient report.
They're gonna hate me. Maybe they're watching the stream.
Go ahead.
If you're watching the stream inside, throw an extra Whopper on there.
150830241. Patient is reported.
Sounds good, but I think I would just get a junior
83, blood pressure 116, respiratory rate 16, setting 100% on the vent.
If you're watching inside.
AD101M says, wow, Clute is arresting on sector 7 grams and we get a damn burger.
Yeah, I gotta eat.
156, copy on patient report 150830241. Patients can be offloaded to Town 719er. 719er.
Ninja Bone says to just eat it and go to bed, ha ha ha.
Copy offer 6. I just want to confirm sending ER said that we were changing to drop off to the ER. Would you please verify? Originally it was the ER, and then we got a call from the transfer center saying it was Jones.
Clue's doing field sobriety
Snoop
test.
10 says lay on the horn.
No, it won't do anything.
14, can I share outside 202?
If you see lights in Clute, let me know. Be there after I get my burger.
Sure, I'll be out on SFST.
Doctor 14, can I share outside 202?
Yeah.
Snoop 10 says, I'm kidding, lol.
Can you re-advise the house number? 4008.
Bruja 210 says, our Burger King has one guy making the burgers as you order. Ninja Bones says that was funny. The radio was slow for a while.
Can you re-advise the house number?
Right, as soon as I'm in the drive-thru. We're going up.
4008.
Snoop K10 sent a horseshoe for 10 coins.
Thank you.
Bruja 210 says, did you ever try that SpongeBob burger when they were out? It was horrible.
I did not.
Ninja Bone says 1008.
Yep. Hey, is there any way I can add a Whopper on? It's too late.
Oh, well.
He's on it or no?
Yes, please.
So it's 1956.
All right.
Ruva 210 says, the bun felt like a sponge.
Ooh.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, what's that burger called? Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey drive-through window guy.
Thank you, sir.
John has weird vibrating toys, baby oil zip ties, and extra small Magnum condoms in the trunk. It's kinda weird, no diddy. Honeyuk says, have it your way at BK Chat. Ninja Bone says there must be some kind of way out of here. Said the Joker to the thief.
I put my wallet back in my pocket. That's how I forget it. Places. They're fine.
Okay. Caleb24TX says, how would a cop get out of here if they were trapped by multiple cars? Hanayev says, first day of spring, John and Joy.
Oh, is it? It's officially the first day of spring? Let me guess, we're getting a cold front next week.
AD101M says, Burger King manager here. Adding a damn extra patty at the pay window? Your ass is now banned.
Just get in the Buc-ee's line. See if we can turn it up without life flight babbling now.
Hanayev says, maybe yesterday was. Melanie Saib 1784 says, ask them about your girlfriend. Snoop 10 says, YouTube chat is wild. I'm staying here on TikTok.
Yeah, it gets crazy.
Ninja Bone says, I don't carry a wallet. I use a card holder on my phone. And I leave my phone hot. Ninja Bone says, yeah, it is spring break.
Oh yeah. Ours was last week. They've been back to school already.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, what's the burger called again?
Oh, I forgot. Maple something. Due to a penny shortage, please pay using the BK app, credit or debit. No more pennies, guys, here.
Go ahead.
They don't have pennies here.
Show me on a suspicious vehicle or 850 North Avenue J. 20 is going to be X-ray, Mary, X-ray 0696, X-ray, Mary, X-ray.
Jessica Smith says maple bourbon something.
Yeah, something like that.
Hanayev says, no phone wallet for me and Bluetooth NFC always off, lots of tap buys here.
Go ahead.
Ninja Bone says that's crazy.
Show me on a
spring
suspicious
break when it was
vehicle or 850 North Avenue J. 20 is going to be X-ray, Mary, X-ray 0696, X-ray, Mary, X-ray 0696.
Thank you, sir. Have a great night.
Snoop K10 sent a dolphin for 10 coins.
Thank you for the dolphin. All right.
Joey, we're sent to heart me for 1 coins.
Cherry says, they didn't accept cash in Sugar Land.
No cash at all. Cash is bad.
Greenhouse secure.
On the ground south, please.
Guys, go ahead and do me a favor. Hit the subscribe.
24TX says Burger King here. We will sponsor you if you don't talk about the cops. Ninja Bone says 3 years later, ding fries are done.
Yep.
Snoop 10 says food review time.
Oh, I mean, I don't eat and drive. I never eat and stream either. So I cannot stand when I see someone eating on live stream. Am I silly, or does that bother anybody else to see someone eating on live stream? It just bugs me when I see that. I think it's rude.
Cherry says, my dad got turned away a lot while he was staying with my mom.
Guys, do me a favor.
Melanie Saif 1784 says, where is that field sobriety test?
I don't know.
Hanayeep says, I can't watch loud eaters with mouth open.
Ugh.
Ninja Bone says, oh my god, I hate that shit. Christalker_1710 says, I can't stand it. Cherry says, well, you have a good day. Stream Element says, thank you for following Teening Nay.
I have to get to a soccer game in the morning, so I'm gonna wrap it up at 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go eat my burgers, and go to sleep, which is not very suggested.
I can't stand people filming themselves eating. Caleb24TX says, well, depending on your grunts when you get out of the car. I can only imagine.
Right.
Lol, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Ninja Bone says,
the back's
good for you,
better.
my love. It's okay. Because we know you are working for real. Banmum2024 says, good night, John. I am on my way to the hospital. I will keep you and Pam updated, John.
Okay.
Bruja210 says, chewing like cows.
Guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions, the hearts, the donuts.
Bruja210 says, good night, everyone.
Takes me a second to end the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, guys. We'll see you again tomorrow. Also, check my website.
Cherry says, good night, John.
Good night.
Hanayeep says, extra lettuce is good if eat late I have to for digestion. Good night all. Snoop10 says, good night, John.
Good night.
Bruja210 says, going to take some meds.
Lincoln, Adam, Mary, Adam, Robert.
Banner66 says, good night.
Good night, guys.
You can just survive these.
Yeah, I noticed that too. The back seat is just full of stuff. There's no way they wrote down everything in the back seat. Not possible. Alright guys, they're going to sit here and wait for the tow truck now. I don't think the guy's really going to do the sobriety test for me. We're going to go see what else we can find.
National 23110 Bordeaux Drive, 23110 Bordeaux Drive. Come third party information. Complainant was speaking with her mother. She texted her saying call the police and wouldn't answer her. Complainant called her and she asked her to call the police. Complainant thinks the mother's voice is maybe intoxicated or any problems.
Hey guys, I'm gonna probably be going to another town. I'm gonna end this stream so they're not watching my stream, and I will come back when I find somebody else. If you're new here, make sure you follow the page. Congratulations, we made it to 10,000 followers today, and I think we're making some great progress. Thank you, everyone. We'll come back in just a little bit. Watch for notifications, okay?
1128.
Where your insurance at?
You say you live in Freeport?
I'm right down the street from my house. My youngest son is at home.
Okay.
And the owner of the truck's on the phone.
Okay.
Come on.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Are you? That's fine. Just give me 1 second.
Oh my God.
What'd they pull you over for, man?
I don't know. Stop. I'm a nervous wreck because my son's in Juby.
Okay.
I
understand. I'm here to just make sure you're right. Okay. I'm John, yeah. Were you just parked?
No, he said because I was over the line a little bit because I was trying to adjust the seatbelt. He was choking me.
Let's see what happens.
36039484. 36039484. Just 1621 right now. 1022.
Your window don't work?
Why does she need to roll the window down?
Hello? Brittany.
Don't say nothing.
Stop, Mama, stop. She sent me a copy of her, the owner of the truck. She sent me a copy of her insurance. Can you open the door? Hello? Mama, stop. I'm right down the street. I got pulled over. I don't know, baby. I told you I'm stressed out. No, baby.
She's really not eligible due to failure to appear. She's from her local insurance unconfirmed on that 2001 Chevy.
I just went to Courtney Jackson.
You don't.
Who's on coffee, Eddie?
Hey, kid, are you there?
Hey.
Okay, hold on, baby. Just hold on. My youngest son is on the phone.
He's then also seen it.
I just went to the store. Get a drink. I'm a nervous wreck because my oldest son is in Doobie and we had a hearing today.
16 be advised, 21's inside the yard checking for equipment and things like that.
Let me talk to you.
I can't get out the car because my dog. I don't have my leash with me. He'll jump out if I get out. He's on the phone with me. He's 14. He's autistic. Can you follow me to my house, please, sir? I live right down the street. Please, sir.
Yeah, you can't raise that window up?
Yeah.
You raise that window up, man.
You want me to get out of the car so you can arrest me?
So I can talk to you, not arrest you.
Sir, why? Why do I need to get out the car? You see I'm shaking.
Okay, so first, your license is valid. There's no insurance on this vehicle.
What? I just showed you.
Let me see it. Just come here real quick. The dog ain't gonna jump out. Come on. I just want to ask you a question.
Why can't you ask me right here? I don't trust you. You're gonna arrest me. My son is still on the phone.
And what, is he at the house alone?
My mom lives upstairs next door to us.
So why are you worried about your son?